Okay, ladies and gentlemen, just a disclaimer before today's episode started. This will be a very frustrated Eric you're going to be hearing, mainly because of just things that were happening. There were some things I didn't actually know at the time, and now I do. Like I didn't realize in 2004 for some of the titles, you have to actually win those races for that title within the same year. You don't have to do that in Gallop Racer 3, and you don't have to do it in Gallop Racer 2003. So that was frustrating to find out after I recorded this episode that, oh yeah, I'm not getting the titles for my horses that I should have been having because they all need to be done in the same year, at least for like, you know, those major titles outside of like the GWS and Horse of the Year. So please disregard that stuff. You're going to hear a lot of just me not being very happy in this episode. So please prepare for that. I hope I don't have to see any comments that are repeating what I've just said now, because if I do, like, have you ever heard of the Shadow Realm, mate? You don't have to go to the Shadow Realm permanently, but like, just know it's there and it's waiting. It's awaiting people that don't listen and pay attention. Without further ado, though, let's get into today's episode. Again, I appreciate you guys for the love and support, and I apologize for you about to witness a very mad and frustrated Eric throughout the second half of this episode for surely. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy. Let's get into it. YouTube, what's going on? Horse Racing Gamer here. Welcome back to Gallop Racer 2004. This is still a big year for us because I'm trying to get the GWS. Now, if I don't get it this year, I'm just going to have to wait till I have a horse capable of getting it. I won't obsess over it, just so I don't have to like constantly replace horses in my breeding barn for breeding. You know, I would just like to be able to just keep whoever's back there now and then just add. But at the end of the day, you know, if I have to replace horses, I'll have to replace them. So it's what we'll have to do. This year we're not doing as well, mainly because we've been focusing on different races, different events, obviously trying to get titles, trying to win important races. Yeah, I'm surprised we're not winning. I mean, we still have a chance. We're not halfway through. Once we get to the halfway point, there's going to be a lot of races available for us, and maybe we'll start having a chance to win those races that, you know, I haven't won yet. But Arrogant Hawk is up, easy odds, which means we can finish forever. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the episodes. Today's episode, I don't know how far we'll get. Maybe a little bit of a shorter one. Maybe till the end of the year would be nice, but we'll have to wait and see. So we're chasing the GWS Turf with Chasing Hearts. And the Sprint, actually. We're chasing both of those with her. And Fiery Dancer, we'll get in the dirt when that's available. Not till a little bit later. But yeah, overall we've done well. We're still rebuilding. Still waiting to get that major super horse from a good line that we can use for several years. Haven't really gotten it yet. I think Western Tiger and Suave Buster probably worked, but Suave is going to be gone. So as far as broodmares we have now, Fleet's going to be staying around. That's about it, actually. I think I'm replacing everybody else. So now we're a way off, but I mean, even by finishing last, we're still going to be okay. Now, there's no gap up here. They're spread out as wide as they can be spread out. Goodbye, Dean. Dean got absolutely left in the dust here. Arrogant Hawk, this really isn't a bad horse, considering for a D rank. He's okay. Wow. Yeah, Dean's horse, I don't know what happened there. It's a good result, though. I mean, for hitting our goal. Again, I'm just trying to improve the relationship with Cook. But if it doesn't improve, I'm not losing sleep over it. King Cup Spring with Vivid Legend. We should win this. We won it with him last year. I don't know if he'll get a title after this win, but We just need to focus on winning this. Let's see, is anybody else here? Hoof Princess here, I'm not worried. Lively Judge, not worried. Yeah, not a single horse to be concerned about in this field. So this will be another grade 1 for Vivid, and yeah, actually no, this won't put him on any title. It shouldn't. But it'll get him closer to all-rounder. Actually, we'll just need to win on the dirt. He can get all-rounder. Still need to try to find a dirt G1, but when it's the right time. Yeah, when it's the right time. I mean, I could have Vivid and Fiery Dancer try to go for the GWS, but again, I need an original to win that GWS, most importantly. If one of GWS with Vivid, it's not as big of a deal. And yeah, I couldn't remember if Western Tiger actually won the GWS. He won the turf, I believe. Desert Diver won the sprint, and then Western Tiger won the turf. So I couldn't recall if they actually won those races, but they did. Hence why they're in the Hall of Fame. So obviously, yeah. I wish just a title could put you into the Hall of Fame, like with Gallop Racer 3 or Gallop Racer 2003. You know, that would be nice, but... Or actually... No, Hall of Fame I think is still GWS for 2003 as well. I think it's still the same thing, but Gallop Racer 3 at least. You just won a title, you were in the Hall of Fame. But I get it. You know, the GWS is the hardest series, you know, behind the Dream Cup races and Dream Cup series. So I understand why winning that puts your horse in the Hall of Fame. Of course, I'm just wanting to expand the breeding barn, the pasture. That's really it. I just want to get to that 8x8, 6x6, whatever. I just want more spaces. That would help out so much right now. Because, like, let's say a line works, and then I get rid of the parents, the mothers in this case. Then it's like, oh, well, you know, I wish I would have known that. But the thing is, I can't know. We're not going to know if something works until that horse actually hits the track and starts to race. So when you breed in this game, you still have to basically wait 3 years, effectively, to know if your horse is even going to be worth it. A year for them to be born, and then 2 years until they can even race. So it's a long time. But I hope with the success that we've had with our fillies currently, putting them back there will be worthwhile. And did you guys know Pink Gemstone comes from Arctic Crop and Night Breeze? I bred those two a lot. And that's why I was hoping that Free Aquarius would be like Pink Gemstone. She's been consistent, but I mean, I don't think she's on the same level as Pink. So that just goes to show you, Arctic Crop and Night Breeze, they worked for the most part, honestly. I think we may have lost one of their foals, but they gave us consistent foals, nothing crazy. But they put us in a position to do some good work. Okay. You're gonna try to block me. Oh my goodness. How much space do you need? Unreal. I need so much space. We're catching this 4-horse, Vivid Legend. It's an easy race for him to win. It really is. No competition. The field's back there. 4 still on the inside. Vivid Legend is just gonna roll on to win. Another grade 1. That's what he does, man. And it's going to be at 16 furlongs. Again. I swore we won that race before with him. I'm thinking of Desert Derby, actually. Vivid Legend didn't win the King Cup Spring last year. That was Desert Derby I was actually thinking about. It's a little bit later in the night. Actually, it is late, so... explains the lower energy, but I want to make some progress and get this out. And, you know, go from there. Alright, next damage. I decided to run with this filly because I wanted to be in the Louisville Oaks. She looked okay. We have a chance. Winner place with her. This is Silver's horse as well, so... it's really the main reason why I decided to give her a shot. I haven't raced with a horse from Silver, like, in years. He just... I mean, even when his horses used to pop up before our relationship went bad, I didn't like any of them. Like, I remember somebody used to tell me, get Silver's horses, get his horses. And I'm like, I don't like his horses. I could care less about their stats. But I don't like them because none of them really stood out to me, personally, for what I want to do. Maybe to other people they work, and that's fine. But, you know, Silver, yeah, currently he doesn't have horses I like. I'm not saying I'll never work with them. I'm sure at some point we will, but early game, there just haven't been horses I wanted from him. Sheba's always had good horses. Parks has always had good horses that I've liked. Nozawa's always had good horses. And those are the trainers I continue to work with because, ironically, their horses are usually the better horses that I enjoy to work with. Silver, not so much. Frank, it depends. Pink, hardly. And Cook, it's not a lot either. So I like the trainers I work with currently. I like their horses, and that hasn't changed that much. Not really. If it's not broke, don't fix it, right? If it's not broke, do not fix it. So that's where we're at. So we have to win with this filly next damage. What's her ability? Front runner or something? No, last corner leader. Okay. So if I get this now, she should be hot. Here's last corner leader. I don't know who that is, still trying to keep up with us. Metal Scope. Don't think that horse is capable of beating us, but we're going to win with next damage. Not a bad filly. She's going to win the Louisville Oaks, which is the Kentucky Oaks. She's going to win. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. Not bad. I like her, actually. That's a decent horse from Silver. That's actually a pretty decent horse. Yeah, she wins the Louisville Oaks. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we set the record. Wow. Fast gal. Yeah, wow. Really good effort there. I'm really happy with that. Not sure that'll improve our relationship. Probably not, but, you know, step at a time, right? So, has any trainer relationships improved? Okay, Silver doesn't hate us now. Cook still doesn't like us. Shocker. Rock of Sky. 82 stam. Terrible speed. 12 to 20 furlongs. Long, long distance horse. No abilities, though. Like, what's the point? Golden Bomb, 3-year-old filly, no abilities. Paris. I'm just kind of taking on these opportunities while they're here. I don't really want to get in the habit of doing that too much, though, but I'm going to try these out. If I can succeed with both of these, we'll keep rolling. If I don't, then I'll probably stop. Young Mile Cup. You don't have anybody in that race. Arrogant Hawk. They want you in an open. That's fine with me. Reason, you're good. Autumn is good. I think. Yep. Vivid Legend is good. No, you're not. We just raced with you. Okay, Vivid Legend. What do we need to do? I'm not anxious about putting him back in the GWS. I don't think he needs it. What he needs is another win at 8 furlongs. Wait, isn't the Mile Cup today? Yeah. We need this, and he should get Mile Champ title. Dancer, we got her ready. We got both of the gals ready for the next GWS races, and the Free Aquarius will just be in the grade 2, so... I did put him in this race, right? Why is he not showing up? It doesn't matter. Oh, I have him in the Spring Mile, not the Young Mile. I thought it was this race he was going to be in. You know what? Just to be spiteful to Turner, I'm going to snatch this horse away from you because I'm the better jockey and you're annoying. and you're a troll. So we're gonna ride this beautiful gray Green Eden. So I got a lot of races today. Just seeing if any of these improve the trainer relationships. If they don't, I'm just gonna give up. I'm not even gonna continue to try. Because I don't want to race too much, focusing on other horses that aren't our own. Tanaka, no thanks, bro. I got a lot of things on my plate right now, man. So if no relationships improve, I mean, we got silver out of the red, but if like Cook doesn't improve, granted, I have a horse from Cook. We actually have one, so that's a different story. But Green Eden is supposed to finish third in the Young Mile Cup, whatever. Beautiful gray, absolutely beautiful. Spurt, okay stats. This is a horse I can work with, actually. This is a horse I can work with, so hopefully, we get it done. Just to keep on a good record, I would like to try to keep our jockey eval going with positive results. All right. Well, here we go with Green Eden. Not a great start. That was a lot slower than I thought it'd be, but no complaints. And we're often racing in the Young Mile or Young Crown, whatever it is. It's just a race to see if I can improve these relationships with the trainers, but if nothing happens, no big deal. I'm just going to have to pay more money for the horses anyways, but I think we have enough points to, you know, settle for that. We are going to have to stack up points for next year, though, because we're going to have 3 foals to pay for, all of which I think will be pretty good, and I don't know what trainers are going to get them, so we're going to need to make sure that we do continue to race intelligently, putting ourselves in the best races we have a chance of winning, races where we can get good eval, you know, points, which usually comes from the easier races more often than not. Oh, what happened? Oh, I tapped the whip once and she did not like that. Green Eden, what's going on? And she's still going to fight back. And it looks like she's actually going to drive through. That was weird. The 5 is keeping up with us. I mean, top 3 is our goal. Can she win this race? We're not winning, but she's going to finish second. That's not bad. I'll take it. I tapped the whip once and then she just... I don't know what upset her. I have no idea what upset her. But good result. It's a second. I'll take those. And good points. Wild and contact. That was... Yeah, I don't know what upset her. I really don't. I have no idea what actually upset her there, so that's strange. Golden Bomb's up in the Paris 1000. I forgot who owns this horse, but another goal. We have to finish 3rd or higher. So, top 3 and position S or more. I didn't even look at the horse, but I'm confident we'll figure it out. Alright, well. Hopefully, we can make this work for us, right? Alright, let's see. What is the deal with this horse? Front runner, okay. Say less, and we're off in the Paris 1000 Gs with Golden Bomb. Need to get this horse to the front with no questions asked. And we're still struggling to catch the 10, but we're going to get there soon. And now we're here. And let's just make sure we keep in front. Okay. Position should be S. This horse wants to be leading. There is nothing else to do. I want to keep this horse off the rough. Slow down, please. Slow down. Okay. sitting okay here. Position should be us, and we need still need to hit top 3. Who are we worried about in this race? Who's the favorite? Favorite is like nowhere. Like, who am I supposed to be worried about? I really don't understand. Okay, I'm just gonna go. It's just us out here with Golden Bomb. Now, hopefully this horse can hold on till the end. The 5 is charging. But I think we're going to win this. That's Ancient Rhythm and Newman the favorite, but they came too late. Wow. That's a great win for Golden Bomb. I wonder if I should enter some of these GWS races just to try to block out the other horses from winning, right? Terrible photo, I don't care. When I say block out, I don't mean literally block them, but just have a chance to run on other good horses, win the race, and take points away. Especially races we're not going to run. So we had top 3, and position was A. Aw, come on. Where else do they want me to put the horse when it wants to be in front? This game is so goofy. Another race with another horse. I don't know whose. Rocket Sky. Over odds and start needs to be A or more. Alright. Say less. Well, today's episode has gotten started off, I think, with a bang. We've been consistent. Arrogant finished in 12th, which that's where we needed to be. There was no pressure. And every other race, we've come first or second so far. So, it's been a good start. Prime Colony has the record here. Alright, we need a start to be A or more. That's a perfect start. So we hit that, and we just need to hit our goal and finish 5th or higher. I'm going to go for the win, obviously. Who's the favorite? Happy Liquor, closer. Alright, that horse is going to be hard to beat. That's the thing, man. Closers in this game are so strong if you have the right one. There's really nothing you can do. That's the problem. It's like if you're a proceeder or a front runner, if you're strong enough to stay ahead of a closer that's charging, you're great. But that's not always the case, right? Sometimes a closer is so strong that you can't do anything about it. And then sometimes as a closer, you run up against front runners or proceeders that are too strong and you can't catch up to them. So both types have their pros and their cons depending on the horses, depending on the race, the conditions, all of that. There are certain times I wish I was on a closer. Other times I wish I was on a proceeder. You know what I mean? It literally all depends on the horse. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Oh no, Rocket Sky is supposed to be here. Never mind. Thought we were supposed to be a little bit further back. The 3 horse, the favorite's all the way at the back. 2 7s though with Rocket Sky. That's good. Okay. No Rebo because I went sooner just to make sure we got on there, but the 3 is closing. They're going to probably give me a B or a C for spurt. I feel like I started too late. There's still so much stamina in this horse. Holy cow. If I would have known that, I would have gotten started way sooner. I didn't think the stamina rating was this high, but it's going to be a good finish. It's at least going to be a P4? P3 maybe? P4. I'll take it. We hit our goal. We got a good start, so should be A-okay on that end. And it is. I'm not satisfied with this. I mean, silver, I don't really care, you know? If you're satisfied or not satisfied, it doesn't matter. I will try to improve the relationship, but I'm not losing sleep over it either, so. It's fine, dude. It's actually fine. I expected big things from you, Callie. Maybe I need to... These trainers are the most temperamental, sensitive people on the planet. Like... My gosh, just because I work with one of them and I don't work with the rest of them, then they get in their feelings. Like, oh my gosh. That's the thing. I opened up the door, and now it's like everybody wants me to ride their horses. And if I'm not, they're upset. Like, so temperamental, man. My gosh. Like, they're all distance. That's unbelievable. All distance. For what reason exactly? I said I wasn't going to continue, but I'm seeing some good horses pop up. Final Movie is a good horse. Any GWS races happening, actually, that I can block? Let me see. Baltimore Derby. That's the Preakness, but I don't want to run with anybody here. Plus, I saw a horse with a good ability, but oh. What race is this? The Fleet S. Okay, wait, let me see. Make sure we're in May. I'm just making sure there's no GWS races I have to worry about, and I do not. Alright, so we're actually clear, so after this, no more GWS races until a couple of months. Yeah. Everybody's ready to go. I'm just waiting until we can get there, so. But yeah, next GWS race at the earliest is not until July. So we still have 2 months. So after this, no more riding on trainers' horses. I'm just going to leave it be. Or June actually has the Queen Mile, but we already have a horse in that race, so I don't have to worry about it. General Reason's up again. Open. Another open race. Stats are still the same. But you see that growth type. He's got a long way to go, so his stats probably won't start to move at all until halfway through next year. I would like to be able to get wins at these opens, but I mean, it makes more sense to run them in these races than a grade 3 or anything else, because like we're still not winning these opens, even though we've won a couple, but we're not winning them like consistently. So as far as top 3 finishers are concerned, these are still the easiest races to do that in. A grade 2 is not going to make it easier. A grade 1 sure as heck isn't. And a grade 3, it depends. So until he starts to get handicaps, I'm just going to continue to stick him into opens. I really am. Like, there's no reason to really move him up yet. Now, as far as titles, I would say his 5-year-old season, we have to be ready to start trying to focus on grade 1s with him. But between now and then, he still has a year and a half. I'm going to keep him in opens and grade 3s at the most, and then move him up to grade 2s if they say that he's ready for it. But until then, like, I'm not worried about it. See if we can get a revolution here. If we can win this race, that'd be great. And we get a revo. Let's go, baby. Now, will it help us win? That's the question. It will not help us win. That's incredible. It still will not help us win. I know our revolution is not the end-all, be-all, but still another good effort here for General Reason. I mean, it's very easy to work with this guy. And that's going to be a top 4 goal. Third place. Wow, 3rd place in an open that we were supposed to finish last in. Very consistent with General Reason, excuse me. Let's go. I cannot wait till this guy gets stronger, man. I mean, we're already in such a good rhythm with him. I know it's just opens, but I've struggled in opens with bad horses. So, like, if I don't struggle in opens and we can do that every single time, I know we're good. Final Movie's the favorite. Never ran with this horse. First time for everything. Singapore Grand Prix, winner place. Good stats. Hates pack, but, I mean, I'll just run him on the outside, which I was going to do anyways. So that works out. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just get to it. Excuse me. Almost perfect start. Now, he hates packs, so I really need to make sure we get him clear quickly. This is fine. This is fine. Keep moving. Okay, I want to get ahead of this horse. There we go. I wonder if they would consider this a pack. I hope not. Like, whoever that is, can you, like, go, please? Thanks. Both of you two are probably going to burn out. Copper Needle. Again, this horse pops up. Like, this horse is never, like, beating me. What are you doing? What are they trying to do? Like, stay away from me, please. You're fine, you're fine. Relax, relax, relax. You're fine. Just wanted to make sure you didn't get the wrong message and think it was time to go, because it's not.
5 furlongs to go.
Hates pack, yep. That's my fault, but I mean, this is... What am I supposed to do? They're not really helping me. He doesn't want to be in the lead. And they're just conveniently just keeping me stuck, of course. That's just my luck. I just... I get a horse that hates pack, and I was aware of that, but like now the AI like don't want to like move in like they always do. That's ridiculous.
And they're in the home stretch.
His stamina's dropping so quick. Are we really going to be able to keep this on? Come on, bro. Finish strong. I don't know if it's going to happen. Oh, they're going to catch us. Yep, it is what it is. Well, that didn't help me out, but the one time I have a horse that hates pack, then then the AI want to stay on the outside and they don't want to actually overtake me. Of course. I swear the game is like, my game is literally programmed to do things like that. It doesn't matter. It's not my horse, thank goodness, and the relationship has not improved anyways between me and Cook, so I could care less. But like I said, we're done. No more GWS races for a while, so we're going to focus up on, Naked Chariot. Did I use him as a sire or no? His stats are alright. I can't remember if I used him as a sire before. Apparently not. Alright, let's continue to move on, shall we? We're up with Autumn. Golden Oak, she is the favorite. And, not worried about anybody in this field. Social Army, not worried about that horse. So, alright, Autumn's been doing well. Like, the fact that she's able to stay so strong in front is crazy.
The horses are on the track.
So we'll see. Alright, so we're only about a half hour in, but I mean, for the most part, we've done well. Like, obviously, those races with the trainers and just random horses, we did well. If we didn't, no big deal. I don't care. It's just an attempt to improve the relationship. It worked for Silver, but distance, like, you have to do a lot of races to improve that, and I just have no desire to make that a thing. Like, I'm not trying to race that often with their horses just to improve their relationship. As long as it's not on, like, dislike. And what is this horse doing, bro? Like, why do they do that in this game? You're not going to win the race. It's highly unlikely. And it's always the long shots that want to go ahead. I know it happens in real life. We've all seen it. But this game takes it to a whole new level. Okay, who is that? Breeden? Like, get a hold of your horse, bro. And the only reason why I'm not too upset is because I've realized from her previous races, Autumn is capable of still being this far ahead and actually winning. That's kind of scary. I've never been on a filly like that as a front runner. Never. Now, I'm staying off the rough because, I don't know, she doesn't have rough track okay. I forgot what her power rating is. I hope this is alright. I mean, I feel like we're way far ahead, but we've had this lead before and have still won by several lengths. The AI are going to have a lot of catch up to do, that's for sure.
And they're in the home stretch.
Okay. And that quickly, the challenge may have been rejected, but her stamina's running out. Nope, challenge rejected that quickly. Wow. This horse is amazing. Awesome Autumn is amazing. Now the field is coming. Oh dear. Oh no, Autumn! Autumn! Wow. I thought she was still gonna hold on. I don't understand why she runs out of stamina so quick. Oh, I know, because the AI are setting... I mean, in that case, what am I supposed to do? Because sometimes, like, if you don't put your horse in the right position, it will mess up their race. That's a race I wish I could have back. So stupid. So... Why... I didn't whip her, but the pace was too fast, and she gassed. Not even my fault, as always. It's not like I run my horses like that and then they lose. It's because the AI are acting like absolute you-know-what. It's just... I can't do it anymore. That's my fault. It's stupid that that's even a thing in this game. Like, and they punish you for it still, and then you could lose a horse based off of a result like that. That's the irony. You could still end up losing a horse just because the AI wants to run like that. It's so stupid. We're gonna put her in this London Crown. She could get the mile champ with this win. So that's what we're gonna do. Free Aquarius is up in a grade 2. Whoop-de-doo. Lion Derby. Rock of Sky? Did I race with that horse? Where were you finished? 4th in that grade 1? No abilities. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Golden Derby. We usually have somebody in this race pretty frequently. First timers are going to be here in 2 months, right? Moontrapper, no. What foal's coming along well? One of the foals are coming along really well. I think Ping Jumpstone and King B. That foal. Abigail, your baby, technically. They're coming along really well. Already like 2 or 3 star future, I think, so. Compared to the other, its other stablemates. Free Aquarius is up in a G2. She's the favorite. Yep, she hasn't hit her peak yet. Yeah, you see, Arctic Crop and Night Breeze produced Pink Gemstone, and I thought Free Aquarius was going to be the same. They are sisters. Free Aquarius is consistent, but as far as the grade 1 level is concerned, I feel like I struggled to win those grade 1s, you know, more with her as opposed to Pink Gemstone. Like Pink Gemstone we could run in Europe, and she stayed pretty competitive in those European races where we were always finishing top 5 minimum. I mean, it's not too late for Free Aquarius, but like, I'd rather just continue to do what I'm doing with her and just like grade 2s, grade 3s, the occasional grade 1. That's all I really want to do with her for now, because I've already went down that path with her, and I don't want to try to take away G1s from other horses that really need them just to give it to Free Aquarius. So she won a single grade 1, I think, at some point. I don't even remember when, but we'll just continue these grade 2s, and hopefully, you know, if I continue to work her like I am, she can get double S eval. That'd be nice. She should at least be S minimum for breeding, which would be cool, but double S would be even better, despite the fact that she has not achieved that type of grade 1 success. But if we can continue to finish consistently in the top 3, and she's nailing these grade 2s out of the water. I wish there was a title for grade 2s, man. I think they deserve it. Some of the grade 2s are tough, especially depending on the horses and the races, the tracks. Some of them are tough, not like the international grade 1s, but every blue moon you get a really tough grade 2 with a tough field. I feel like there should be a title for that. Grade 3s, not so much. You're gonna bump me. Seriously? She's got a good run. Am I starting too soon? I feel like every race, the same thing is happening, and my horses are gassing. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? I'm not even running them that heavy. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I mean, I don't understand what is happening and why we're tiring every race. Wow. Don't get... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have no idea. Bad spurt. No kidding. But, like, why? That's a question mark to me. That's like the third race. Actually, that same thing has happened. 3 races in a row where we lost the race in the same way. I don't know why that's happening. I genuinely don't. Yeah, her speed is definitely dropping, but she hasn't hit her peak for retirement yet. What do they want you in? The Sprinters Cup? I don't want you in that. Not that far away. There's plenty of races you can do between now and then. A grade 3? Will she be carrying a handicap, as I figured? Any internationals for you? Maybe. Pluto? Why not? I mean, that race has no stakes. General reason. Your stats have stayed the same still, and they want you in a grade 3 on the dirt? I'd rather still run you in the opens, honestly. Until we start getting handicaps for opens. I'm not going to change that. Eccentric Ship. I raced with... No, I didn't race with him. Golden Bomb? I did race with him. We won. Pink. Philly, I mean. Her. I don't mind racing with her again. Yeah, I definitely don't mind racing with her again. So let's see. 2-year-olds are going to be available really soon. Yeah, spurt rating has dropped a couple of points. I know it has something to do with kind of how I'm starting my spurts. My horses aren't at the right feel, and then the stamina is dropping really quickly. I feel like I might be waiting too long, or, well, definitely going too soon, more than likely. Vivid Legends up in the Spring Mile. If he wins this, which we should, is she gonna miss title out? And look who's in the field. Look who is also here. This knucklehead of a horse. That somehow has won 5 races, but he's already on the decline. They're still racing him as a 5-year-old. Crackle Thunder. Oh, what a headache, what a headache, what a headache. See, I'm worried Moontrapper, who's about to... something just happened to my computer here, so bear with me. Not sure what. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Hold on, guys. Okay, my HDMI cord just kind of bucked itself. That was weird. But this should be an easy win for Vivid Legend, as long as I do things right here. Now, I have been running on front runners, or proceeders and front runners. So, yeah, maybe I've just been... That's the only thing about a front runner, man. Having to run with horses that just set a stupid, ridiculous, unnecessary pace, right? But with Vivid, I can run him as a mid to closer. I mean, this is a domestic, easy grade 1, so we really shouldn't struggle. Who's the second favorite that I should be worried about? Silver Bird? Okay, that's a good horse, but... Now, we're not supposed to be way, way back here, but, I mean, this is okay. Now, could you guys get sorted out up here? Like, what is going on? Why do they do this? They could have been moved in. They just decided to just stay straight for, like, that back straight. Okay. Is that Crackle Thunder at the front? It is. Of course it is. I mean, you have to be a really strong horse to make that front runner position work. Everybody isn't capable of it. Alright, let's go, Vivid. You're not going to lose a head-to-head, bro. You're not losing. Who is that we still have to catch? Silver Bird, actually. Come on, Vivid. Pull through. Silver Bird is not better than you. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Tough race. I made that tougher than it needed to be, but we got there in time when it mattered. Should be Mile Champ title for Vivid Legend, I hope. It should be. It's a great grade 1, but this is what he does. This is what Vivid Legend does, and that's why I wanted him. And that's why I think he'll be an awesome sire, and I can't wait to get several lines from him. Cannot wait. Let's go, baby. That should be Mile Champ. That could be his 3rd title. We'll have to wait and see. After this, Golden Bomb's up. Like this horse. Let's see what we can do with it. Supposed to finish 7th. Front runner, yuck. But I'm aware of that. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Desert Diver is the record here. Still, it's been a while. Desert Diver hasn't even popped back up into the game in quite a bit of time, which is weird. Wonder Whale pops up like every year. Tender Value is around pretty frequently. Today, Ruler I haven't seen in years. Desert Diver I haven't seen in years. Like, ironically, Wonder Whale's here every year, it seems. I don't know if he's here this year. Maybe he's not. Like I said, we might have a chance of winning that GWS Dirt with Fiery Dancer, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. Chasing Heart still has a chance on the turf, I hope, but, yeah, I don't even know if Wonder Whale, they have retired him? He hasn't won any races this year, which, like, what is this guy doing? Who is this? Visible Sun, what are you doing? Honestly, what are you even doing? You're messing up my race. You know, I said I wasn't going to do this. I'm not doing this. This is what I mean. Like, what do you get out of running your horse like that? And his horse doesn't even want to be in the lead. That's unbelievable. Oh, this game infuriates me sometimes. It's just, the AI logic, I think, is just so... Ugh. Like, what is the point? Your horse is not even supposed to be in the lead. I'm trying to take the lead, and then Newman is trying to run with me. What does that achieve? You know what I mean? It's so stupid. I mean, we could lose this race because of that. This is a horse that's not mine, so I don't care that much. But it's just annoying, because, like, it's been happening so frequently. It's an annoying thing I don't want to deal with. Like, where are you even going to finish, you know? Like, that ruins my race. It messes up my flow and everything, you know? Come on, Golden Bomb. I know you're not supposed to win this race, but just show me some fight here, which you are. It's just annoying, man. I just hate that the AI can do that, and they, like, they mess up your race, and what do they really suffer? Nothing. Gosh. And it keeps happening, and that's partly also the reason why my stamina is down, because I'm having to run with these idiot of horses and jockeys. Mainly the jockeys. I don't even blame the horses. I blame the jockeys. They're just pushing them to the front. Newman was on a horse that was a Proceeder, but he's trying to challenge me for the lead. I mean, stupid. Absolute stupidity. Just stupid, man. And it's messing up my races because I'm having to run with them. But I shouldn't be running with them, period. If they want to set a crazy pace, I should just let them and just sit at the back. We won't get a good grade for positioning, but at least we'll have an actual chance. And he's... I mean, why is he not getting the 10 grade 1s? Why does he not have the Mile Champ title? Like, what is going on? Do I actually have to win? Okay, let me see. I've won 8 furlongs. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. I mean, is it 6 in this game? Maybe it's 6. Maybe it's 6 G1s. Even though my notes say 5, but maybe it's 6. Could be 6. Because he should have it by now. The fact that he doesn't tell me we still need one more. Now, GWS Diamond Cup. I could put him in that race just to try to block out somebody else. Because if I can take points away from anybody else winning the GWS, and this is for the Turf Series, Impost might be too much. They don't even want him in the race. He's okay in the Super Mile. You know what? That makes more sense anyways. They don't even want him in the Diamond Cup. That's hilarious. So maybe it's 6 grade 1s. I mean, what I have from the actual forum says 5. I don't know if that was a typo or what, but okay. 2-year-olds, are they here yet? No, not till next month. Okay. Quick save. Actually, let's take a look at the foals, just to show you guys their progress so far. Yeah, I can't run with the AI when they do that. I don't even know why I'm doing that to myself. Like, I've won races perfectly fine without being in the ideal position. I would just like to try to stay away from doing that too often. But I mean, if the AI are going to send their horse 35 lengths to the lead, why would I keep up? Why would I try to compete with that? I mean, like, they're ruining their race, and I shouldn't be allowing them to ruin mine. But let's look at our foals. So he's Stargazing from Western Tiger out of Lee's Gold. 4-star Future, 3-star Power. Flex and Calm aren't that great, but I don't think this horse will be too bad to work with. I think he'll be manageable. 4-star Future gives me hope. Long Live Bolero, 3-star Calm, as expected. Great Bolero was very calm. I mean, all of these horses, every single horse on this pedigree that you're looking at, very calm for the most part. So that's good to know at least. He'll be average. That calm maybe will help. And then Moonbee from Pink Bee and King Gemstone. Abigail, this colt looks like he's going to be pretty strong. Stronger than I expected, actually. And here's the pedigree. Pink Gemstone again comes from Arctic Crop out of Night Breeze, and then King Bee comes from Desert Diver out of Aunt Bee. So, good grandparents down the line, good parents. Should get a very speedy and gutsy horse. 4-star Future, 4-star Flex, 3-star Power, 2-star Calm. I'm okay with that. I think this horse, as long as it has a decent leg type, will be easy to work with. Now, the newest foals. A Western Tiger and Irish Fleets filly. She's still 1-star. Actually, which is a little bit shocking. Thought this would be at 2 stars by now, so I don't know if she's going to have a late growth spurt or what. Maybe she'll have a later growth type. I doubt it. This is Honest Pegasus and Lee's Gold foal. I'll come up with names before the end of the year. I'm still deciding what we're going to use. 2-star Future, 2-star Power Calm, 1-star Flex. And then Regal Soul and Pete Gemstones foal. 2-star Future. So, out of this bunch, Honest Pegasus and Lee's Gold seem to have the strongest. And then, obviously, out of this bunch, Moonbee from Pink Gemstone and King Bee. Which is good. So that means the strongest colts, the strongest foals technically are actually from my originals. Mostly from my originals. So that's nice to know. Hopefully they turn out that way. I really want to get to our 2-year-olds, of course, which will be happening soon. Who are we running with? Arrogant Hawk and, nope. Sorry, Natalie. It does not suit me this time. Does not suit me. Alright, Arrogant Hawk. Gotta beat 2 horses. Yeah, this horse is average. Obviously, D-ranked. Not going to use her for breeding. Just trying to improve the relationship with Cook. I could just not race this horse and then just have her take it away, but that would hurt the relationship if that probably happened, so I don't really want to do that. Like, I don't want it to go back to dislike. I think keeping it at distance is fine, so that's why I will continue to race this horse until I get my foals. After that, then I guess I won't care. I was just trying to improve the relationship for the foal Moontrapper, the filly that Cook has, but at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is. I'm just going to have to pay more for that foal anyways. And depending on her potential, I don't know how much she'll cost. I'm sure she'll be close to 100K. Maybe she'll be a little bit over that. Wouldn't surprise me. So either way, like, we'll be fine. I was just seeing if I can improve the relationship as much as I could, but as soon as I get that filly, I am just letting this guy go. Like, I'm not going to put him any more races. I'm not going to race with them. AI take him away, then that's fine. That's literally all I'm going to do. Yeah. That's where we're at right now, man. So, yeah, winning the GWS this year would be fantastic with one of the two fillies, Fiery Dancer or Chasing Hearts. Chasing Hearts, she's up there, though, for the turf, I believe. She has a chance. Dancer, I don't know, but Chasing Hearts does. As long as she has a chance, then we can work with that. Alright, Arrogant Hawk. We just need a good result here, which we just need to be 2 horses. That shouldn't be too hard. A win is actually on at this point, because that 8 is not actually going off. And we're still here. We're still here with Arrogant Hawk. This horse isn't bad. It's really not, but like, I'd rather not have to worry about racing it, because I'm not going to breed with it. It's D-ranked with okay stats and okay abilities. So like... You know, 3rd place, though. It's a good finish. And Cook is still not going to be impressed, as always. So as soon as I get my filly, I am going to let him go, though. Good horse, but this is big time. Now, this is GWS turf territory? Let me see. Or sprint. No, this might be the first race for the sprint. Yeah, this is the first race of the GWS sprint. Final Movie is here. He's the favorite, but we're the 2nd favorite. I think we can beat Final Movie if we run right. And that horse can do whatever it wants at front. We don't have to worry about it, fortunately. But I think we have a chance with Chasing Hearts. Top 3 goal. Her Heart's 91, which is fantastic. She's got 5 stats in the above 70 now. So yeah, I think she's going to be really solid as a broodmare for us. And she's done so well. She's been extremely consistent. She has great abilities. Last corner leader, stretch, burst, and grit. Impost okay, slow track okay. She's going to be a great broodmare. Like, I hope we can get a lot of good different lines from her. Hopefully. We'll aim to find the best line. What I'm thinking currently is Vivid Legend and her. Yeah, I think Vivid Legend and her could work. I would love for that to be like a consistent line we could rely on, because she doesn't have a bad stat except for toughness, but that's not a big deal to me. So I think we could work with that. Hopefully. We'll have to see. Yeah, I've been really, really happy with her and Fiery Dancer both. They both have done extremely well for what it's worth, and it's just nice to finally have fillies that I don't have to worry about losing, you know? Because we've lost more than half of them, so the fact that we're finally away from that, it seems, is like... Wow, there are greener pastures after all. Literally. So, Final Movie. I'm getting... Where are you at? You're at post position 9. Okay. I want to get off this rough turf. Excuse me, Turner. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, actually. Like, what? I don't owe you squat. So, Final Movie is out there. Big race, big race. No 7 though. Why is that? This is exactly where she wants to be. I'm gonna send her to the middle of the track. Make sure we're completely off the rough. Okay, no, don't go too fast, please. Keep yourself here. Is that Capono? The jockey right there? No, it's Reyes. Him and Capono have like the same silks. I'm always confused. She has plenty of stamina. She's doing well. She's maxed out. Let's go. She's got a good jump. She's got a good jump. We might beat Final Movie. I think she's capable of beating Final Movie, clearly. I really do. Who's charging? That is Final Movie. Maybe not, though. Come on. Late surge from Final Movie, and we're going to finish 2nd. I don't think we got the photo. I think he could definitely got us, but... In that case, what am I supposed to do? She started to lose speed. If I started her any later, final movie would have taken off and beaten us by a couple more lengths than that. Did the best I could. I mean, I don't really... Like, she's a good horse, and she finished where she was supposed to. I think that's the best I can do with her. You know? Compared to what we... I don't know. I wish I could win that, but I still think she's a step behind. But at least I have both of the girls. Well, she's here for the turf and the sprint. At least she has a chance. Like, if final movie is too hard to beat, maybe we can try to beat second Earth. Like, you know what I mean? So, that's what I'm hoping. Just hoping that we can win one of those two with Chasing Hearts. So this is about an hour in. We're going to split the recording, and I will be right back with you guys. Alright guys, we're back. We're finally leading again in all three categories. Not that it really matters, because we really should try to win the GWS, but I mean, that means participating in every single race available. I just don't know if I feel like doing that this year, honestly. I mean, I think it'll be easier to win the GWS with a horse that I can win every GWS race with, like Vivid Legend or something, but... You know, general reason, he's up again. Same deal with him as always. His stats have still not changed since I've gotten him. But you see that growth type. I think he'll be worth it. I really do. So, yeah. And if anybody's setting a ridiculous pace, I mean, I'm not going with them. Not that I have to worry in this race, because we can finish 12th and last and still hit our goal. Which is what is good about late developers at this point in the game. Your goals are always going to be like long shot odds, like beating one horse or just finishing in last regardless. So like, you don't have to worry about that with your horse. You can continue to get better with the horse and develop. Forgot I'm supposed to be at the front. Why do I forget that with him? I don't understand why I do that. And we get a 7 somehow. Okay. What? This game doesn't make sense, but that's okay. I need to drop him back because, like, this is... I don't like this position.
Hey, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm trying to move him, but, like... My gosh. The horse just doesn't want to move.
Where the race is won.
I mean, all of this really doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Like, I'm supposed to finish in last anyways, so... If we still manage to beat a horse, this just goes to show you a general reason. You know, he's got some heart in there. Clearly, that's why he has strong heart as an ability. Alright, buddy. Come on, man. You just conveniently moved right in the lane that I was going to be in, of course. I didn't mean to bomb. Why is that happening? And despite everything this horse went through in this race, he's still going to beat out half the field. This is what I mean. I'm telling you, once he starts to really improve, we're going to win a lot of races with him. Didn't have him in the right position. We bumped the horse. Still finishes 7th. Course loss, overeager, all of that, and still. Oh, I cannot wait till he starts to improve, man. I swear. I feel it's going to be a really good time with him. Fiery Dancer's up in the Caesars Cup, and she is the favorite. Now, I think I need 6 Grade 1 wins. So, winning this is not going to probably give us the title like I thought. But, it's still important for us to get the win here anyways. Perfect Eden is here. Dancing Opera. Mellow Signal again. Ugh. I know what I need to do, though, with Fiery Dancer. Yeah, her braking is literally about to hit 90. That's awesome. So happy about that, actually. You know, just to know if we can get a foal from her with a Procedure leg type, that braking ability is going to really help. So that's why I'm excited for it, because I'm just going to say she's a closer. So, really us braking well doesn't matter, because we're going to literally be at the back of the pack anyways. So if she wins this will put her at her 5th Grade 1 win. I mean, I thought you only had to win 5 for the dirt title, but I could be wrong. I think it's 6, because, like I said, Vivid Legend should have his Mile Champ title by now, and he still doesn't, so...
And they're off.
Makes me believe that it's actually 6, but I don't know why in my notes it says 5. Maybe it's for a different one of the other games where you only need 5, but I don't know. Oh, I'm watching out for Mellow's signal. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on that horse for sure. Yeah, she's really comfortable right here. This is our race to win. I really would prefer to have a horse with a leg type of mid or Procedure. You know, either or. That way I can. That's why I like Vivid Legend so much. I can literally run him wherever I want between second to last and then like the front of the field, depending on the race. Gives you a lot of flexibility. That's why Mellow Signal. This horse can run as a closer or mid. Okay. We have a long way to go to the front, but we have 2 7s, which is looking good. Okay, she's still not overexerting herself, which is even better. You're not going to block me, but you're going to try. And we're going to get her going now. Maybe we can get a Revo? Late Revo? No late Revo, but I think we have this race in the bag. Favorite's coming, but come on, hold on, please. Hold on. And Fiery Dancer's going to get it done. Whew. 5th grade 1 for her. That's a big win. Caesars Cup. Fantastic stuff, man. It's exactly what I want. So, from my understanding, if this doesn't give her the title, she just needs one more at this on the dirt, and then she'll be the dirt champion. Yeah, Fiery Dancer, she has turned out really nicely, man. She really is like Aunt B. Aunt B with blinkers, basically. She's Aunt B with blinkers. I still probably got her a little, started a little bit too soon there, fast pace, but I wanted to make sure we were ahead, clearly. Like, I could have waited, but didn't want to take any chances, and we still won, which is the most important thing. We're switching gears to Autumn in the London. And she's also the favorite, which is good. And Golden Monster's here. I haven't seen her in a while. That works out for us. I hope Golden Monster gets demotivated when she's running against us, because a close race not good. I don't even know if the AI abilities work like that. Like, how we deal with them as a player. I don't know if like the AI also get the same thing. I would think they have to, right? Maybe that's why certain horses are so hard to beat. Especially the ones with the good abilities, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not. I have no idea. Alright, London Crown Stakes here with Awesome Autumn, 3-year-old filly. She's got 4 grade 1 wins at 8 furlongs, so winning this, give her her 5th, and she'll be one step closer towards that mile champ title as well. I hope nobody's trying to set a ridiculous pace with us, but I'm going to clear her in front and move her off the rough. Like, what are you doing? This 5 horse is just trying to follow me. I don't understand. So weird, bro. Like, you can move over. What are you doing? So strange. Honestly, so strange. And who is this going crazy? Green World? What is going on today? Golden Monster. Isn't she a mid to closer? I feel like she's running way higher than she usually did, but maybe I'm crazy. It's been a while. It's been a while. I swear she used to run a lot further back. Yeah, you're running too hot here, Awesome. Way too hot. Here comes Golden Monster. Okay, we were able to save a lot of ground coming up that hill. I hope those other horses can burn themselves out. Golden Monster is great, but I think Awesome Autumn has her number here. Yep. Awesome Autumn has Golden Monster's number. She's reeling in, but it's another grade 1 win for Awesome Autumn. She gets it done. What a filly. What a filly. So glad I picked her up. I saw her and I'm like, you know what? I want this girl. And that's another great win for her. That's her 5th grade 1 with us, and I'll take it. I'll take it, man. We'll always take these victories, right? Beagle the Monster by 3.5 lengths. Let's go, baby. So we're getting the important wins where we need them. And Free Aquarius is up in the Pluto, and she's expected to finish 6th. I wanted to see where she would be. So Cutting Crystal is here. Ugh. That means that horse is probably going to be competing for the turf. I'd rather Cutting Crystal than Wonder Whale, but it's still a good horse either way. So Free Aquarius, I think she's about to peak. The good thing is, though, well, Suave Buster conceded. I can't replace her. Can't replace anybody till next year. So after the newest foals are actually born, which will be in March. So Free Aquarius, I'm just going to have to continue to race until that point. Unless we win the GWS this year with Aquarius, with Chasing Hearts or Fiery Dancer. Realistically, I think Chasing Hearts has the best chance. Even though I think she's going to be at the most disadvantaged, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. She's sitting 3rd right now, I think, for both turf and sprint, so who knows, man. Okay, good start for Free Aquarius, and Cutting Crystal is back there. I want to get off this rough, I really do. Okay, I'm gonna move over now. Like, nobody should be overtaking us on this straight, so this should be fine for Aquarius. We're all bunched up anyways. Cutting Crystal is out there. Okay, here we go. Here we go with Free Aquarius. I mean, this is going to be tough. There goes Cutting Crystal. She gets grit, though. She still stays tough. We got 5th secured. So it's a top 5 finish. It's not a bad effort, man. I mean, that's really kind of what Pink Gemstone was able to do. I felt like Pink Gemstone was a little bit better at fighting right at the line to potentially get a big win. Free Aquarius, she's a little bit lower than that. But still, it's another good race for her. I mean, we're staying consistent. Which is really the main key. Staying consistent. I need more top 3 finishes, though, I think, for her double S eval. So I'm not going to put her in those races anymore. But that's a good result. The yearlings will be here very soon. And they don't want her in a race all the way until the Sprinters Cup. I don't want to put her in that race just because I don't know if there's anybody else I'm going to put in it. I'm going to wait as long as I can with Free Aquarius. So grade 2, that's perfectly fine. We'll run her 9 furlongs. Long layoff, so she's going to be done for a while. General reason, have your stats improved? Of course not. And to be honest, I might as well give him a long layoff too, because like he still has a late growth type. So racing him 20 billion times, it's not really going to help me out at the moment. So let's find a good open for him somewhere. 6 furlongs, it's shorter, we'll take it. And Awesome, you need 1 more. Yeah, she definitely needs 1 more at 8, and she'll get she should get the title. I could still go for GWS with her as well, actually, now I think about it, but it's a little bit late. It's still a chance. She can go for the turf or the sprints. No, the turf mainly. I'm sure she can handle the sprint, but let's focus on the turf. So next race for her would be the Diamond Cup. She can actually run that because nobody else is capable of it. Perfect. Yep. And if we can try to take any points away from the other competitors in the GWS, that'll help. Now, Fiery Dancer, you are still doing very good. You haven't hit your peak yet. You're still developing. She's got 5 G1s for us. 12 finishes in the top 3 out of 17 starts. Extremely consistent. Let's see. What's next for her? Platinum in 2 months, or we can try to get her... Well, actually, we need to get her on the dirt. What's the first dirt race? Long Beach Cup. She can do that, right? That's next. That's in July. No. Yeah, it's supposed to be, but it's not here for her. That's weird. Why doesn't she have the long... It's not here. It's not even available for her. That's extremely strange. Huh. Maybe it's 3-year-olds only. I didn't think about that. She needs just one more win on the dirt. But there's no dirt G1s in August, so we might give her a layoff. Not gonna run her on the turf. Not gonna run her in the platinum. Like, you know what? Then again, though, this could be smart because I mean, who else am I gonna run in that race? Well, I have to save that. I may run somebody else in that platinum actually. There's no dirt G1s for her until like October. Osaka Mile. Wow. Can't wait that long. We're gonna have to put her in a race before then. I have to drop her into grade 3 or something, actually. Drop her into grade 3. She could do that grade 2 in Sapporo, but I'd rather not. Let me see if I can put her in a race. Actually, sometime in July. Any dirt race will do. Sparking Cup. Yeah, that's perfect for the fillies. We'll do that because I might put her in the Platinum Cup. It just depends on what we have available at that time. Alright, the yearlings are finally about to be here. Okay. So here's our half-year classifications. 3-year-olds, anybody up here that we have? Awesome Autumn, she's 114 for sprint, 123 for mile, 115 for mid, and 107 for the long. Whatever. 3-year-old Dirt. We wouldn't have anybody here. 4-year-old Turf, Vivid Legend is up there, as he should be. He's 134 mid. Ah, he's so close to hitting 135, man. So close. Crackle Thunder is still up there for what? What? Whatever, bro. And 4-year-old Dirt, Fiery Dancer, she's still 118. We're still behind, even behind Vivid Legend. How is that? It's Fiery Dancer. She's behind Inner Society, Dancing Opera, Mellow Signal, and Flaring Risk. Like I said, that horse is going to be hard to beat in the Dirt series. Alright, guys. Our yearlings are finally here. Tokyo Derby is here. Can't put anybody in that, though, unfortunately. And now Free Aquarius is ready to be retired, but all the mares are carrying, so I can't replace her yet. So she finally peaks 3 months after breeding season is over. I have to continue working with her until I can replace one of the other brood mares, so hopefully I can get her to a double S eval between now and then. Okay, neither of them actually... What, Moontrapper cost 60k. I was like, oh, she might cost 100. Not even close. So, Arrogant Hawk, it's been nice knowing you, bro. But, like, after that race in July, or in this month, I'm done. Alright, Moontrapper. Let's go. I hope you are not a headache like your second oldest brother. Not your oldest, but your second oldest. I hope you're not a headache. I don't know what her growth type is going to be. I kind of want to run her in a grade 1, but let's play it safe. Let's just run her in an open for now. See how she does. And Silver Bullet. Good man Shiba. Only 84k. And we're gonna... You're a dirt horse, which is very good. So we could start to maybe get more of that sedate ruler thing going again. I could run this horse on the turf, but any dirt race that pops up, even if it's a G1, I will toss him in there, but... Yeah, no dirt G1s for a while, so I'll run him on the turf too, and then depending on how he does, I'll save him for his turf, for his dirt race. But we'll start him out on the turf as well. This hopefully they'll just give us over odd goals, so... we'll work on their attack once they've proven that they are going to stay around for a long time. Alright, Moontrapper is here. From Desert Diver out of Aunt B. She is the sister of King B and that knucklehead Crackle Thunder. And Silver Bullet is here from It's a Ghost, the last of his line, and the Sedate Ruler line, that for the most part for the boys. Out of Swab Buster. I think he should be solid. I hope he is. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, let's move forward. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully, both of the yearlings will turn out to be what I think. Chasing Hearts is up in the Summer Sprint. Lemon Master's here. Dancing Risk is here. Final Movie's here. It's a tough race, man. It's a tough race. I have to be realistic with Chasing Hearts. As long as she does her best. As long as she fights. You know. We'll just have to take it like that. Like I said, GWS is still going to be hard for her or Fiery Dancer both to win. But doesn't mean we won't try our best. And that's all we can do. That's all we can do. We'll get there eventually. If it's not this year. Next year? It depends on how good It's a Ghost and Moontrapper are. If they actually turn out... Like, if Moontrapper turns out to be like King B, then I think she actually has a chance of winning. And excuse me, Silver Bullet. I don't know. For the dirt, maybe. If he turns out to be like Sedate Ruler. He could be. His dad was alright. Still had Sedate Ruler stats. And then his mother is pretty darn good. She was pretty darn good. So, I think Swab Buster's worked for us as a broodmare. For the most part. Alright, Summer Sprint. I mean, there's several horses to watch out for. I really just need to focus on our race, right? Like, several horses we have to be mindful of. So, really, I just need to focus on trying to win this and get as many points as possible, because that's the thing. If it's close races and we're going back and forth with the other GWS horses, then we don't necessarily need wins, but wins obviously helps. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can get a late Revolution. She gets Grit. No Rebo, that's fine. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Come on, Chasing Heart. She's still fighting pretty well here. She's still fighting well. Can we get another ability? I think that's Final Movie that we're trying to catch. She gets Stretch Burst. Holy cow. What an effort from Chasing Hearts. Second place. Not bad, but that's the best we can do. Could have gotten her started a little bit sooner. I was trying to get the Revolution, honestly. Final Movie wins. That's what I'm saying. He's going to be hard to beat. She's still finishing well, though. That's the thing. She's keeping herself in the hunt. All it takes is one bad race from him, and she could end up winning. So there's still a chance, but it's going to be a grind the whole way. Another good effort, though. She's staying consistent, which is what I need right now. Yeah, Final Movie, that... 2 wins. The horse has won twice, so for the sprint, we're behind by a race. And the turf, because there haven't been that many, we're still okay. So she still has a chance for the turf. Final Movie is going to be tough to beat in the sprint. Horse is going to be very tough to beat in the sprint. So, not upset about that. I mean, she's doing her best. She's literally doing her best. And, yeah, we're going to keep her in this hunt. They're telling me to drop her out. Like, no. Next race for her. Let's focus on the turf. Platinum. It's good I didn't actually book anybody for that race. Because, yeah. Very good I didn't book anybody for that race, because she needs that. Hopefully Final Movie's not there, where you can maybe use that as an opportunity to steal a quick win. Some new horses are here. Shady Soul. Stretch Burst. I mean, she's good, but I feel like there's a lot of fillies like her. I feel like Free Aquarius stats are similar to that. I mean, my goodness. So, I don't think we need to acquire her. Ancient Thrill. Your stamina's not great. Grit and Pack Passer. Huh. Well, she's going to peak next year, which means stamina's still going to be D-ranked at best. Yeah, I'll pass. Okay. Tanaka, we cannot be rivals every race. My gosh, bro. You would think he would get the point by this point, but he doesn't. Alright, who's next? Arrogant Hawk. Last race with you, bro, because I got my fillies. You're not a bad horse. It's just like I can't use you for breeding. These stats are never going to work. Even with your later growth type, your stamina's still going to be in the 50s at best. Ugh. Last race with you. And then I'll just have Cook take you away whenever she wants.
The horses are in the gate.
Alright. I feel like I've been running him on turf a lot, too.
And they're off. That's
You know, he's, I mean, he's pretty flexible between both, but he's definitely a dirt horse by preference. I wish I could just block Final Movie in the GWS Sprint. Like, if I could use, I don't know, Vivid Legend or something, I totally would. But that's the thing. I don't know. Like, if I could block him and just try to help Chasing Hearts, that would be great. But the thing is, I feel like they're gonna, I feel like Final Movie and Chasing Hearts are gonna be in the same races for the rest of the GWS Sprint for the most part. So it's like, the only way I could give her a chance is to run with another horse or to have Vivid Legend in the field, you know, and then just try to keep up with him. But that's probably unrealistic, so... The only thing is I would like to try to find races with Final Movie in it, and then race one of my other horses to try to keep those points away from him as much as possible. But as long as he's beating Chasing Hearts, we're still going to struggle to beat him. Like, she's got to beat him at some point. Oh, no, 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 no. Arrogant Hawk, what's wrong, bro? What is wrong? But, that's the problem. Like, Chasing Heart, she still needs to be able to beat Final Movie. If she can't beat him, then me blocking him in the championship to me is not going to matter, because I feel like as long as he pops up at every race that she's at, he's still leading by a full race, by full 12 points. So we're going to need to win a race with her, and then he would need to lose a race for us to really have a chance. I just don't know if that's possible. You know what I mean? I just feel like he'll always be in the same races as she will, and she's not quite there, man. Fiery Dancer's up into G3. We dropped her in class just to get her ready for her last dirt G1. And her braking head's 90. She developed really nicely from Sedate Ruler out of Ant B. I'm really impressed. Actually, stamina's not great, but outside of that, all the important categories are where I want them to be. So I know she'll be an awesome broodmare. We get her a title. GWS Dirt is still a possibility. I think it's going to be difficult, but, you know. You never know. Maybe she'll pull one out the bag for us and figure it out.
the horses are in the gate.
But we're focusing on her title first, most importantly, because Chasing Hearts is actively in the GWS turf and sprint fights, so she needs to stay on her path. But Fiery Dancer, like, she's so close to getting her first title, so, you know, ideally I'd still, that's the priority. And then as soon as she gets her title, then, like, I can focus on the rest of the GWS if it's available by that point. But, like, I hope it doesn't take us till the end of the year to win another Dirt G1, but it shouldn't. I think she needs 6, so she's got 5. She needs 1 more. She'll be the Dirt Champ. She will be the Dirt Champ. I mean, she could... I wonder if she could get Horse of the Year. Probably not. Maybe, though. I mean, we've gotten... Sedate Ruler got Horse of the Year as a dirt horse. It's very possible. But we'll still need some big wins along the way. Some really big wins. Like a GWS dirt win would certainly help. You know? Okay, we got a wide run here, but I don't really have a choice. It's a grade 3 anyways. She's so fast, though. She's still developing. That's the crazy thing. She hasn't hit her peak. She's still getting stronger, so she might have a chance. But pfft, she blows that field away, as she should. It was just a grade 3. We dropped her in class just to get her ready for her next big grade 1 race. So, Fiery Dancer. I'm so happy she has turned out to be basically Aunt B. Aunt B and Sedate Ruler, really, but mainly Aunt B with Sedate Ruler's temperament. That's really who she is. No complaints. 0 complaints from this guy. Like, finally, a strong filly with good stats. I mean, technically, she's the strongest filly I've ever had, as far as in this game is concerned, for those important categories. So, you know, I think the yearlings are finally about to make one of them is about to make their debut. So Chasing Heart, she's ready to go, and Fiery, Arrogant Hawk, like I said, they take you away, it's fine with me. Fiery Dancer. Yeah, we gotta get you one more G1 win on the dirt. Is there anything available between now and then? Chicago, it's a turf race. I wouldn't really want to do that. Her next dirt race is not until the Osaka Mile, but we have to get her in a race, I think, before that. I just don't know what to do. Let me check. Maybe a GWS Dirt. Is there anything you can do? The Fur S in September. These races just aren't available for her. She doesn't even have a chance for the GWS Dirt, actually. Not really, because, like, the races that she needs, they're not here. The dirt ones just are not popping up. I don't understand why. It's so strange. Which, at that case, I mean, I might as well just save her. She could run the World Distaff. That could be a big win. But she needs to run that Osaka Mile to get that title, so we'll see. Between now and then, though, I mean, what else am I supposed to do with her? Like, I don't really want to run her just to run her. I may just give her a layoff, honestly. Not going to put her on the turf. This Cluster Cup, I mean, I could run her in that. Another grade 3 could be nice. Or this grade 2. Grade 2 in Nagano. And then she should have a nice layoff for the Osaka Mile. Actually, how long does it take her to recover? Because we're in July 4, so... Oh, she recovers really quick. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and run her in this grade 2 next month. She should be able to handle that. Win that. Keep her consistency streak going for the most part. She's been winning a lot, actually. 11 wins for her, 5 G1s. So very happy with Fiery Dancer. And I think we're good on everybody else, right? Awesome Autumn can be retired now, but again, like, I have to wait until the foals are born. Now, ironically, I can retire Free Aquarius and Awesome Autumn, both, actually. But, of course, I would rather retire Chasing Hearts and Fiery Dancer before Free Aquarius. Awesome Autumn, she'll be retired soon. Yeah, she needs one more win at 8 furlongs, and she'll get a title. She should get Mile Champ, so... Lots of G1s we've actually gotten with the horses, which is good, obviously. Continue to keep them in that position. Silver Bullet's tier, long shot odds, he's a dirt horse, so I just want to see how he runs. Sedate Ruler still lives on. His leg type, I'm assuming, might be... Sedate Ruler's a front runner. I'm going to run him as a closer or proceeder. Maybe proceeder. If he gets at least an A rank, then I'll know he'll probably need to either be mid or front runner, right? Okay, he's a little bit of a temper. It's pretty quick, but that's fine. You know what? I'm just going to keep him right here, actually. I mean, what's really the point? Just keep him right here. If they gave us a bad grade, then I know he needs to be closer towards the front. 7? Suave Buster could change that leg type. I mean, I'm just going based off of Sedate Ruler, but Suave could have this guy as a closer or mid. 2 7s? Okay. Okay. I don't know what these guys are doing up here. Like, make up your minds. Ah, gosh darn it. I can't move. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I cannot move. Like, my controller is just, my D-pad is, my directional buttons are so bad. To think we really could have had a revolution. Like, this is what happens in the stretch. I'm just trying to move a little bit, and it's moving me dramatically, one way or the other. That's a decent result on the turf, considering we actually could have won that race with, AI plus, you know, sticky, halfway unresponsive directional buttons equals frustration for Eric. It's a good result on the turf. It's a really good result, actually. Like, I feel more confident racing him on the turf until his dirt debuts here. This is a Diamond Cup for Autumn. Yeah, it's a GWS race, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it definitely is for the turf, so I don't know who we're blocking because, of course, Final Movie isn't here. This is what I mean. Like, Final Movie is probably only going to run in the races with Chasing Hearts, so. Top 5 with Autumn on him, though, but, there's nothing I can do. I really need a new controller ASAP. I still haven't gotten one because I'm recording all of these videos, like, in a 2-day time period. So I'm sure some of you may be thinking, why haven't you gotten a new controller? It's literally because I'm recording all of the episodes you're seeing over the last week or 2 weeks. They've all were literally recorded within like a 2 to 3 day window, pretty much. Not even kidding. Had some time off from work, so I'm just grinding Gallop Racer out. So that's why I'm still stuck with the same controller that's messing me up. I definitely need one before the new strong foals get here because I can't afford to have races ruined like that because of like a controller. The AI are always going to be stupid. Like, there's nothing I can do about that, but my controller acting the way it acts with the directional buttons when I'm simply just trying to move my horse a little bit, I cannot afford to have that anymore. So I definitely have to get that fixed. And who is Nervous Angel? I have a feeling you're going to try to set us really far. Yep, you're running way too hot already. I'm not doing that. Not doing it. I want no parts of it. I want no parts of that, man. I don't. Like, this horse is just wants to be gung-ho down these slopes. I know she wants to be in the front, but we have a top 5 goal here anyway, so it is what it is. I'd rather have a chance than be gassed out and to have no chance. Like, I'll have to sacrifice position for the time being, especially because we're just going to keep... Oh, my goodness. But this is what happens when your horse isn't in the position that they want to be in at the front. Crackle Thunder did the same thing. Please slow down. Please slow down. You're in the front now. You're in the front now. Come on, slow down. Awesome. Relax. Thank you. You can't really win. That's the downside of having a front runner. And then the AI, if they want to set a ridiculous pace, that's the potential of what could happen, especially if the temper rating isn't great. It's outside of my control. Her stamina should be much higher, and it's not. So top 5 is going to be very hard at this point. But what can I do, man? What can I do? You know? I don't know if a revolution is still on at this point. I'm going to try. No Revo. I tried to wait as long as I could because sometimes it works, but... And not to mention our stamina is going to be gone. That race was lost from the start. Like, that race was lost from the start, man. There was nothing I could do. I wasn't going to run with that horse. On that track, we would have been gassed out for surely. Guillermo sets the record. Oh, dear, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. That's out of my control. That's why I don't want front runners around, realistically. So Awesome Autumn as a broodmare, I hope we can breed that out. 10k points I lost. That's so stupid. So stupid, honestly. That's been happening to me, though. It's been happening to me. I just want to get her this title. Next 8 furlong G1 I can put her in. That's what I'm going to do. Paris Mile. I mean, she should be able to win that, right? Let me double check to make sure I'm not blocking anybody else, like Chasing Hearts. Nope, that'll be too close for her, so that's fine. Oh, I hate races like those. I really do, because it's outside of my control. Like, I can't do anything. If I'm running as a closer, it doesn't matter what's happening at the front. But a front runner that needs to be leading, that can throw off the entire race. There's nothing you can do. They want Silver Bullet still to wait till that dirt race, but I'm going to continue to race him in between, because I want to see what he's really capable of in clear air. So 70 feel, 62 staying, we know, and 7 furlongs. Stretch burst, obviously. So that was a good race to do. Moon Trapper, she'll be up next week, actually. She'll be the only horse racing next week. I think we're good with everybody. Oh, I despise races like that so bad. They're so annoying, man. Especially with a front runner. You know, if you have a preceder, you're okay. But a front runner, that's what happens. Outside of my control. Moon Trapper, the sister of King Bee and Crackle Thunder. She's up making her debut. She is a turf horse from my understanding. And she's the favorite already. That's very good. That's very, very good. I don't know what her light type is, though. King Bee was Preceder. Or excuse me, Desert Diver, I think, was Preceder. Aunt Bee was Closer. So I'm just going to settle her into the middle. Oh, she has a nice high sock on her left rear leg, so that's cool. All right. Moon Trapper. Let's see. I hope you are sincerely not like your other brother, Crackle Thunder. If you're like King Bee, you're going to be a joy. If you're like Crackle Thunder, well, we know how that's going to end. Okay, so, I think she breaks pretty well. Like, we didn't get, like, a great start. She was already wanting to go to the front, so I'm going to settle her in right here. Keep her on the outside. Make sure I don't have to worry about blocking anybody. I would just prefer to run on the outside. I really would. And at the inside, when it works, but the AI in this game, they like to just conveniently plug holes. Her stamina's already pretty high as well. Wow. Okay, Moon Trapper might be the King Bee and not the Crackle Thunder. And I think she's already got this field. No Revo, which is fine, but I mean, she's going to break her maiden. That's a good sign already, and she already has really good stamina, so I'm hopeful that she will be like King Bee. Let's go, baby. So both of the new yearlings, they have, I think, proven to be decent so far. I mean, good. Like, I think we can keep them. I don't have any doubts, really. Not based off of those performances. I think there are horses we can rely on, which means no more worrying about losing my horses. Hopefully. And Cook is happy. But she still doesn't like me. Considering how well I've actually been doing with the horses that she's given me recently. Moon Trapper, let's go. That's a great, great first time effort. Okay. She moves us to D rank quickly. She's going to have a quick growth spurt, isn't she? 33 feel. No abilities. Only an auto ability, though. Okay. 9 furlongs on the turf. I want her in a grade 3. I mean, I'm fine with that. To be honest, I kind of would want to run her in a grade 1. But you know what? I'll take it slow. We'll do a grade 3 first. Alright, let's do a quick save. And, I really want to get through this entire year. We're not going to get through to breeding because we have too many horses, too many races to do. So ideally, I would like to just get through the rest of this year in this episode. Get to the end of the year, and then that'll be it. And then whenever I come back to this game, we'll start fresh, and we'll rock and roll from there. So that's the goal. 25 races in today's episode so far, or 24. And, you know, definitely have lost a couple here and there. But for the most part, we've done what we've needed to do. Vivid Legends up in the Super Mile Cup, and not the favorite. That's concerning. Why, who? Local winner? Sudden wave? Simple personal... Seriously? They're telling me we can't beat these horses, or we're going to struggle. Golden Monster is here too. I still think Vivid Legend is strong enough to handle this field. I mean, 5th favorite. I take offense to that. They're talking about the reigning horse of the year. You know, reigning GWS Sprint champion. Reigning best sprinter. Best 3-year-old colt. You're saying he's only the 5th best horse in this field. I don't agree with that, but we'll see. Now, if he wins this should actually give him the mile champ title, I hope. But maybe not. I've lost count at this point. He's won 10 grade 1s. I only have 9 in my notes, but if we win this, it should give him the title. Not a great start. I'm looking to look out for Golden Monster because of her closing ability. 100%. And I want to get him off the rough, but I need to get ahead of somebody first, so I don't have to worry about maneuvering in the stretch. I just want to get ahead of this horse to the left of me. Whoever that is, I want to overtake. Okay, I'm going to get ahead of you. There we go. Just need clear space here. I'm worried about Golden Monster because of her closing speed. I know the favorite is the favorite or whatever, but I think she's more of a threat in a race like this if she can close down pretty hard. Now this is a GWS turf race, so you know, this could still put Vivid Legend up, but I mean I have no desire to try to win the GWS again with them since we've already done it. Here we go. No revolution? Come on, man. Now these horses are taking off on us. Oh, he lost a head-to-head. No, Vivid, no, man. I got him going too late. Gosh darn it. There's no way. There's no way. He really lost a head-to-head there. Can I redo this? I just saved, right? I think I'm going to redo that. Because we can win that race. I've gotten him started like that before and he's been okay. Late spurt? Yeah, okay. My fault. I'm going to reload my save and redo that. I don't want to... I would had him... 2 races. Wonder Whale is here. I thought the horse was gone. He's still here. Second Earth. This field is stacked. Ugh. I just feel like we can win that race with Vivid Legend. That's why I want to redo it. I genuinely believe we can win that. 2 7s, and maybe I wasn't going to get a revolution, but if I got him ahead, we would have held off. Now, if Chasing Hearts wins this race, then I'm going to be like, okay. I'm just trying to get him an extra title, but Vivid Legend has already achieved enough for me. So, like, if we win this race with Chasing Hearts, then no, I'm not going to undo this, because she's still actively in the GWS hunt, and her winning is going to be more important than him getting another title. So, if I can somehow win this race and beat that fool over there, Wonder Whale, who's not even the favorite. Who's the favorite? Happy Liquor. Really? Okay. But yeah, if we can somehow win this race with Chasing Hearts, then I'm not going to reload. We just still need one more 8 furlong win. I can realistically put Vivid Legend in the domestic G1s and get him the title. I really don't even have to stress about this. So maybe I'll just keep it rolling. That was a bad race, though. That was a really bad race. Depending on how this race goes, I may reload. But honestly, as long as we still have Vivid Legend and we didn't lose him or anything ridiculous, I may just... I feel like that's a wasted race. We were supposed to finish 5th, but we certainly could have won it. We had 2 7s. I just got him going too late, and he lost the head-to-head, and he actually gets discouraged in this game. See, 2003, I was used to starting late, and he could just drive and win those races. So I was trying to tell people the games play differently. Like, I'm thinking he'll be okay based off of that game, and he's not. Come on, Chasing. Hey, she's got her good run on Wonder Whale. Happy Licker's still back there. She's got last corner leader. That helps us out a lot with the stamina. She's still fighting. Happy Licker's coming. Oh, she might win this. If she wins this, I'm not redoing it. There's no way. Guys, she's going to beat Wonder Whale. Chasing Hearts. She's going to beat Wonder Whale and Happy Licker. Oh. I said if she won that, are they going to give it to me? Yes. Wow. 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 That's a big race. I said she had a chance if I ran her right. Chasing Hearts from Western Tiger out of Suave Buster. Wow. We beat Pearly Ball, never even heard of that horse. Happy Licker, Goodbye Bull, Wonder Whale, Second Earth. She beats all the big dogs in the Platinum S. That could win her Horse of the Year if she can win the GWS, like 100%. That's a big time win, guys, and that's her third G1. It's been a while. And that was a, how long was that race? That was a big time win there. Holy cow. 10 furlongs. So she's working on mid-champ title. If we can get her 2 more wins at 10, well, 3 more wins, she could get that. What a win. Now, for the sprint, it does nothing. But for the turf, it puts her in front. I am not undoing. It is what it is. I hate that I ruined that race for Vivid Legend, but we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. To be honest with you, I just need to focus on getting him that other title. At 8 furlongs, whenever it pops up. But what a freaking win for that filly. London Mile? I mean, should I save that for him, or should I put her in that? No, that's got to be reserved for Free Aquarius, right? I mean, Chasing Hearts. No, she's from Arctic Crop out of Suave Buster. My bad, not Western Tiger. She should be moving up to double S eval pretty soon. Oh, she is. She is, guys. Chasing Hearts. I just saw it. With that win, she moves up to a double S ranked horse. I've never had a double S ranked filly in this game from, you know, our own breeding. So, like, about time. Yeah, we're gonna have to put her in that London Mile for sure. Vivid Legend, I mean, he just needs one more win at 8 furlongs, bro. That's all he needs. Paris Cup. I mean, what's the point in these races? Like, I'm just blocking somebody else maybe, but I'm not going to do that. Just waiting for World Mile Cup. See, that's something Chasing Hearts could do as well. I got to keep him away from all of those. I guess I'm just going to have to wait. I don't want to put him in any race that could potentially jeopardize the other races that we need him for. Mile Champ. Like, this is one he needs to be in. He wins that. He should get that final title, hopefully. He's still not even past. He hasn't hit his peak. He's going to be on the decline soon, so it's fine. I'm going to have to wait with Vivid Legend. Guess we're getting into the last hour of this video. Oh, Chasing Hearts. Her third grade 1 win, but that's a big, 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 big win. If she moves up to double S. Yes, and she's still developing. Her and her stablemate both. They are both getting stronger still. So the GWS is certainly within our grasp still. So we're going to go ahead and split this recording. Can't believe it's already been an hour again. And we'll be finishing up the year very soon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This should be the last hour and a half of this video. However long it takes us to get to the end of the year. It doesn't matter. But Chasing Hearts really won that race. Like, I been saying she had a chance. I just didn't know if it could happen, and it did. Silver Bullet, we have to beat one horse today. That's fair. But my goodness, that was a big time win. So like I said, I'm so happy she won that, and I don't mind losing that race with Vivid Legend. I got him in a domestic 8 furlong race down the line. No international, so he should win that, get another title, and then we can kind of just, I mean, we can retire him whenever. Like, I could replace any of the sires back there now. Like, realistically, I'm definitely going to replace Western Tiger because we've used him enough at this point. I don't want any more horses with a similar growth type. I want the Vivid Legend growth type to now start to kick in, so I'll be replacing Western Tiger as soon as we get a chance. But that was a big-time win with no revolution, so she has a chance. We're leading the GWS Turf with her. She has a chance to win it. I just have to run. I have to run her like that the rest of the way and hope that anybody else that's close to us in the points doesn't do well, or maybe just doesn't run in those races. Yeah, I'm so happy about that result with her. Now let's see what Silver Bullet does. Keep him on the outside. I want to give him a fair chance, actually, to see what he's capable of.
2 furlongs to go.
We're not the favorite, so if he ends up winning this race, that's going to be quite a testament. Last corner leader, that's always great to have. He's very easy to work with already. And I think he's going to break his maiden, and he is. He's going to break his maiden on the turf. This is a freaking dirt horse. But he could have a good turf and dirt rating since Suave, I swear she was I think she's a turf horse. She has to be, right? Pretty sure she's a turf horse. It's a Ghost was a dirt horse. So this guy could be good on both. So he'll be getting his tax soon. I think another good race. Position is B, but every time I run him as a closer, it's working. Closer or procedure. Good stuff. That's what I want to see, man. It's very good from the beginning that we're already doing well with him. I have a feeling he'll be flexible on turf and dirt, which would be awesome. That opens up a lot for us with him going forward. We're in September now. He moves up to D rank finally. 78 temper. Very good. As I figured. His column rating was already really high. He has last corner leader and stretch burst. Leg type. Okay, he's procedure. Awesome. All right. That's perfect, actually. That's perfect. Not a front runner. Not a closer. I can keep him to the front. And, yeah, Silver Bullet. This guy can end up being something really awesome for us. I kind of want to, you know what, let's get him in his first grade 1. I think he's ready for it. I really do. And we can actually run him on the dirt. So let's wait. Let me make sure that's not a GWS race. I don't think it is. This would be 10-1. Yeah, I don't think it is. Okay, it's not. Good. All right. Yeah, and it's 2-year-olds anyways, only. So, let's go, baby. Silver Bullet looking strong already. That's fantastic. General Reason's up again. Awesome Autumn is up in the Paris Mile. This is a GWS race, I presume. And Vivid Legend, like I said, we have him in this Mile Cup. That should be easy. Fiery Dancer, we dropped her to a grade 2 until we can get her the next grade 1. And Chasing Hearts is in the London Mile. Big GWS race. Free Aquarius will just stick to grade 2, so... I think everything is going well for everybody right now. Really. Alright. Moon Trapper's up again in a grade 3 and she's ready to go. They're probably both close to grade 1 horses at this point because I think they both are going to have pretty fast growth types. It's a Go should be actually kind of sustained, but him and Suave Buster, they have good stats. And then, Moon Trapper from Desert Diver, excuse me, and Ant B. I forgot Desert Diver's growth type. She'll peak by the time she's 4.5, so Yeah, both Proceeders. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I want. Just Proceeders. I can handle that. I really don't want front runners. I really don't. I will take Proceeder, and I will take a closer depending on how good of a closer they are. They're a monster of a closer, okay. But Proceeder is actually fine for me. Keeps you near the front. You don't have to worry about too much traffic. And you can still dictate how fast you want to run your horse. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to keep up with whoever's in front. You really don't. You can be 8 lengths behind them if you want, and your horse should still be okay. So I'm just going to keep Moontrapper right here, because I feel like they're running a little bit hot, and I want nothing to do with that rough until I know what her power rating is. If she has a power rating in the 80s, I'll keep her. I can run her on the rough, but if she doesn't, I'm going to keep her right here. Why do I feel like she's getting so much faster towards the front? Relax a little bit. Relax. Yeah, it may look goofy running her this wide, but they're running on the rough. I want no parts of that. So... let's see how she fights back. Okay, let's see how she fights. And she's got a pretty good drive. She's not thwarted or demotivated by horse getting past. That's a very good sign already. That's a big difference when you can let the other horses get past you, but like your horse won't give up. Now, who is this? Who is that? Only one brave. Okay. My goal was winner place, thankfully, but like, what? That horse just came out of nowhere. Okay. Still a good result for her. Okay. Like, what was I supposed to do with that? General Reason's up again. You guys know the deal with him. I mean, yeah, if I would have gotten her started sooner, we probably would have easily won that race, but... you know, I wanted to see how... I always do that. I always do that with my newest yearlings. Just to see what their heart rating is capable of, especially if it's not revealed to me yet. I want to see if they're capable of still winning races, you know, even after being passed up in the stretch. And why would they... They just moved in to block me. Are you kidding me? We all just watched that happen, right? They both literally moved in to block me. And they didn't need to. There was zero reason for it. Oh, I cannot stand this game sometimes. I really can't. They both moved in to block the lane that I was in. That's unfrick... You know what? That's... It's just... It's stuff like that. There's zero reason for them to move the way they moved. I'm convinced that's their way of making the game tougher. I keep bumping horses because, like, the gaps are just not there, obviously. But we can come in last and still be fine, but... You know what? I'm over it. I cannot believe... You know what? I can believe it. I'm getting sick of it. It's just like, it's... You guys watched it. They both literally moved. I was going to go right between them. They both moved just a little bit together towards the middle. I swear to you, I'm starting to become more and more convinced. And we get a double S for the spurt. This game doesn't make sense. I'm getting more and more convinced. They did program certain things like that into this game to make it more challenging. Like, you don't have to believe it, but I'm still convinced. Because there was zero reason for them to move like that. And it just closed the gap for me. Unbelievable, man. Unfreaking believable. We're here with Ozymotum. Golden Monster's here as well. Winner place. Better odds. Let's try to get this win. I'm not going to lie. As much as have been enjoying this game, I'm kind of looking forward to getting away from it for a while. I really am. Because stuff like that is just so annoying to me, man. It's one thing if, like, I just have, like, a bad controller, or if I'm racing bad. That's fixable. I can control that. I can't control when the AI move and how they move. Like, I was fully expecting to just go between the both of them because they were fine where they were, and they both... they both moved closer towards each other, just enough where I didn't have a gap. Like, I swear to you, the game is... I'm not crazy, man. I swear the game has programmed them to behave that way to make it challenging for you. I swear they have. You know, that's a thing. When the AI want to go 20 lengths in front on a horse that's not expected to win, I believe that's programmed to make the game more quote-unquote challenging. Little stuff like that, I swear, is put there by Tecmo for a reason. I don't think it's just the AI behaving normally. I think it's an intentional thing. Because it's so bad in this game for me on my playthrough, or my file. Not for everybody else, but for my file, it's like... It's so bad, man.
Okay, this is where the race is won.
But I can't control it. I cannot control it or do anything about it. I don't know why I thought Golden Monster was a closer. Clearly she's a proceeder. Okay.
They're in the home stretch.
Alright, Awesome, come on now. I understand you're racing against some tough horses, but you are better than this. Who's closing on us? Awesome. She's demotivated even though she didn't even lose yet. Awesome, what are you... What is happening? What is happening in my game? I'm losing to horses I've never heard of. I mean, what the... Okay, that's fine. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This game really has a good way of working my nerves. It really does. So the GWS progress, she's chasing hard. She's still there for the sprint. She's still leading the turf, thank goodness. And this is... I think we can beat Rare Emerald and Second Earth and Happy Liquor. So we got to get her this win. The dirt, we have nothing going on there, and jockey-wise, we're actually still winning. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is why I can't play this game that much. I really can't. It can stress me out, even when we're doing well. Stuff like that, it just ruins the experience for me. Like, things that are outside of my control. I can't control them doing that stuff, so, like, it's just frustrating to deal with. Really frustrating. Oh, Moontrapper. 69 power. You might be okay on the rough. Southpaw? Is that counterclockwise or clockwise tracks? I always forget. Left-handed, so that should be counterclockwise if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Let me see. It should be counterclockwise. Oh, Southpaw, where are you? Where are you? Counterclockwise, that's what I thought. Yep. So anything going counterclockwise, Moontrapper is solid with, so that's good to know. So let's get her in another race that is on a counterclockwise track. It's clockwise. I kind of want to put her in a grade 1. Clockwise, pair sprints. I mean, she's the only one that can run it now, right? Awesome Autumn, you need a little bit of time off. Yes, perfect. Oh, if she can win that pair of sprint as a 2-year-old, that would be fantastic. Awesome Autumn. Awesome just literally needs one more win at 8 furlongs, man. She just for a title. Paris Cup, I mean, I could put her in that race, but like, what are we getting out of that, right? Let's see. I'm still saving the World Mile Cup, so I don't want to do anything with that. And there's no other 8 furlong races for her, unfortunately. It's kind of frustrating. So I don't really have a choice. I guess I'm just gonna throw her in the Paris Cup, honestly. I don't know who else is gonna be there, but any opportunity to maybe take some points away, you know, I think we need to do it, because Chasing Hearts, she is She's in a real grind here, and she needs as much help as possible. So in this case, since there's no more 8 furlong races for Awesome, Paris Cup, she can run the distance. See how she does. Fiery Dancer's up in a grade 2, because we're saving her for that Osaka race. Winner place goal. She's turning out very nicely, but her speed has dropped, so she has peaked, even though she's still not in that retirement stage yet. But I think she has finally peaked. So decent growth type for what it's worth. Okay, so good. Okay, start. Yeah, a lot of my horses, they all really just, most of them, Awesome Autumn, Fiery Dancer, Vivid Legend, for a title, they all just need one more win, but I swear it's becoming so difficult. I don't know why. It's just becoming more and more challenging to get that final win that we desperately need. And that's also because, like, I'm having to worry about the GWS and stuff, too. And then there's not 8 furlong races. I guess there's more of them in the beginning of the year, and maybe a couple towards the end, but they've been spaced out for a while. I mean, they are kind of spaced out at like weird intervals. Why are you guys still running 4 wide? Oh my gosh. Whatever, bro. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to run with them. Alright, Dancer, let's go. Very good. Get in front. Okay, let's push up. No, it's just a grade 2, but if we don't get this, we could still end up botching it. No Rebo, but she's fine. Good run. Who is that coming after us? Flaring Risk. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of seeing this horse trying to play spoiler to me in Fiery Dancer. This horse doesn't want to leave us alone. And you know what's crazy? I could beat him like that in a grade 2, but that grade 1, I could not do it. That's what I mean by this game is total BS sometimes. The same exact horse, the same distance, actually. And I could not, I ran her the same way, and just, he would always win. He was just always that much better. Now in a grade 2, like, oh, he's struggling? This game is total, this game is, for me, it's, yeah, it's really flaky, man. It really is. That's why this isn't my favorite in the series. People are like, how is this not your favorite? Because of stuff like that. Like, there's so many things I don't like about it in that regard. It's not saying I hate it, but just like those type of things compared to any other series. It's inexcusable, man. Like, seriously inexcusable. Osaka Mile is next. If she wins that, she gets the dirt title. Watch, Flaring Risk, if I swear to you, Flaring Risk is in that field and he's impossible to beat, it's going to prove what I'm saying. It will literally prove it. General Reason, I kind of want to wait, bro. His stats have still not changed. I want to give him as long of a layoff as I can until he's angry. Alright, we're going to run you here in another open, because, like, there's nothing else to do with you until then. I mean, I cannot believe I can beat Flaring Risk at a grade 2, but the grade 1, the game did not allow me to beat him, even though I ran her the same way in half of the races. That's unfreaking believable. Oy, 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 man. Stuff like that, I cannot stand it. I really can't. It's just so... To me, it's such a bad way to try to make a game more difficult. That doesn't make it difficult. It makes it annoying, and it makes me not want to play it. Like, I will play the other titles in the series. 2004 in me, despite this being the first game on the channel, like, there's a love-hate relationship, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't like love-hate relationships. Not for video gaming. I like a challenging game, but I like it to be sensible. Like, this game for me is not sensible, not on my file at least. But it is what it is. Chasing Hearts is up in the London Mile. Who else is here? Final movie, but not the favorite. Danger Palace. I don't even know who that horse is. Sudden Wave. I think this is a sprint and a turf. Either way, we need to do well enough here to keep ourselves in the lead for the turf. The sprint, I'm not as concerned about, since I think that's a little bit tougher. But we need to. I mean, a win here would. I should have saved. I really should have saved, because a win here would help us out. But I mean, is the game going to give me a win, or is it going to stack the odds against me? 92 heart. Yeah, we need a win here. We need a win. We need a win here. This makes it a lot more manageable for us to win this GWS turf with her, with Chasing Hearts. She's carrying us, man. She's carrying us along in this GWS series. Way more than I thought she would, but I didn't realize she was still going to be developing. I thought she kind of peaked, which is why I was a little bit concerned about how she would handle these races, but she's still developing. So, like, you know, as long as that's the case, then yeah, it's fair play. We have just as good a chance at winning this as anybody else if I run her right. And as long as I say 92 heart rating is awesome. Like, breeding that into foals with her stats, she gets a title, and she's double S right now. I'm very happy. Chasing Hearts has turned out to be everything I could have dreamed of. Everything I think we would dream of as far as what the progress we're making here. From Arctic Crop out of Suave Buster. Arctic Crop finally has a foal that really has taken off. I don't think he's been a bad sire in general. I think everybody's been okay, decent, but this is the strongest that's come from him. Where's Final Movie? Oh, literally right next to me. Like, I think she's good enough now where she could beat Final Movie if I get her going at the right time. You know what I mean? Okay. Come on. No Rebel, that's fine. Grit, let's pull away. Come on, Chasing Hearts. She's got plenty of stamina left. We can still get stretch bursts. Final Movie's called it a day. Oh, Chasing Hearts. She can go for this win. There's stretch bursts. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's in her prime now. She's in her prime now. The GWS is on for her, man. The GWS turf is on for her. Yeah, she's in her freaking prime right now. Our girl is rolling. Double S ranked Chasing Hearts. I'm just so happy I finally have that horse. I didn't think it was going to come from her. I knew she was consistent, but this is taking consistency to a whole new level. She's winning big races against really good horses. From Arctic Crop out of Suave Buster, to think. We could have gotten a lot of horses from them if I would have known. This is what I mean. Like, it takes a while to know what line is going to work. You have to wait 2 or 3 years minimum. You know, but that's good to know, because, I mean, I'm going to be using her. I think her and Vivid Legend, super horse. A lot sooner than I thought. I started rebuilding in this series in year 26. We're in year 28. I mean, that's a quick turnaround. I mean, she still could win the sprint, too. Okay, that wasn't a turf race. That was just a sprint. I mean, that's fine, though. That's good. The point is, she's still leading in the turf, and she's only 3 points behind Final Movie in the sprint, and she's getting stronger. Final Movie may be on the decline, clearly as a 6-year-old mare, so Autumn, she's on the board down there. I mean, this is going great for the gals, man. This is going fantastic for the gals. The boys are doing good too, but the girls are like finally kicking in. 93 heart. She's still developing. She's still growing. Wow. And because I've been so consistent with her, I'm sure that's helped out a lot. She's Hall of Fame bound, man. We got to get her this GWS. Let's see what else is available. In the sprint and the turf, but let's see. We're in October. What's next for you, my girl? So Sydney is available for the turf. Paris is available for the sprint, but she's not going to be in the blue. Sydney at 10.2. Let's do it. Yeah, because there's, I mean, the sprint. Oh no, the World Mile. I did say I wanted to put her in the World Mile. Duh. Duh. And this will be for... We could have kept her in that... Could have kept her in that... What race was I looking at just now? That's Sydney for the turf. But, the World Mile for the sprint. I mean, we're winning the turf. So, like, if we can win this race and get ahead in the sprint, that gives me 2 categories to feel safe about with her. And that's what I want. I want that flexibility to know that depending on the points, we can dictate where we're going to put her to try to get her that win. Arrogant Hawk is still here. Moon Trapper is going to be up in a her first grade 1 in Paris. Southpaw, that's all she's got. And then Silver Bullet, he'll be up in grade 1 as well. So let's go ahead and do a quick save, because Chasing Hearts, man, I didn't know. I literally thought she kind of peaked, or I thought she was going to peak at summer. And that's why I thought it was going to be harder to win, especially since we've been in several grade 1s with her and we just couldn't win them. We finished in second, but now she's actually winning them because she's still developing. And because we've been extremely consistent, we've gotten her from wherever she was initially, D, essentially, or B. I think she started at B, all the way up to double S, just on merit and good results. I mean, we could have a heck of a year still. It was looking slow, but now we're leading for the jockey standings. We're leading in the GWS for the jockey standings, and we're leading for the GWS turf, and we have a chance to be leading for the sprint. So things are really turning out better. And I hope it stays this way. Especially with all the nonsense I have to deal with in this game. I think I deserve to have a little bit of success at some point. I think we do. Silver Bullet's up. No pressure here. Long shot on the dirt. And let's see. I know his leg type now, and I know his abilities. So let's do our best, right? I mean, seriously, she's so close, man. If I can get her that GWS, she's Hall of Fame bound. Which means we can do the crazy breeding next time around, which I still am going to take my time, because if I can unlock the Hall of Fame in this episode, or if I can unlock the extra breeding space, I'm going to need time to really think about the horses and the breeding I want to do. It's going to take longer than I usually do, so it'll be good that I'm taking a break after this episode from this game. That way, for next year's breeding, I mean, my goodness, we can have a heck of a time, right? I mean, I shouldn't even be worried about the favorite. Wherever we finish, we'll hit our goals. So let's just focus on running a good race. This guy could be the next sedate ruler for us. He really could. I mean, he's very easy to work with. I mean, almost 80 temper rating. So very, very, very calm, as I saw from his ratings when he was back there at the pastures. Ideal leg type. Like, he's not a front runner, so we can stalk the leader or sit wherever we want behind. I'm assuming his other stats are pretty decent. He has last corner leader and stretch burst. 2 great abilities to have. No Rebel today, that's fine. But you know what? We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're not going to get last corner leader. I did not expect that horse to jump the gun like it did. Gosh dang it. He's discouraged. What is his heart rating? Okay, he got discouraged. He's fighting back. I mean, he's still going to finish well for his first grade 1. I didn't think that horse was going to get going at the same time as I did. Last corner leader and stretch burst would have helped us out a lot. He still finishes very well in his first grade 1, to me. 8th place. I mean, he's supposed to finish last, so he's doing well. That's a good effort. And yeah, that's a good effort for Silver Blood. I will take that. I think he's worthy of attack by now. I don't know what I'm going to do for him. Probably, honestly, I want to pay homage to Sedate Ruler, so I'm probably going to have him go with similar attack to that. Moon Trapper's up. Our other newest 2-year-old. She's up in the Paris Sprint. She actually has decent odds. This race is winnable for us. This race is very winnable for us with her. She looks ready to go. Same leg type. Safe to say, I think she's going to be more like her brother King B. Potentially better. Thank goodness she is not Crackle Thunder. Thank goodness. That's amazing. I mean, I like that at least Gallop Racer has that for breeding. Like, if you have siblings from the same parents, they're all not going to be the same. Clearly, and I like that. I think it'd be bad if, like, you bred the same horses together and they always gave you the exact same type of foals, but I'm glad that there is variety, so. Keep showing your toes, and it keeps things authentic, so. Moon Trapper, let's see what you're capable of. You have a chance to win, so I'm going to try my best to put you there. Where is the straight on this track? I'm so confused. Isn't it one of those weird tracks where the straight's like on the other side? I mean, like, where we're already here, and the finish line is over here, but, like, the grandstand is over there? Like, that makes no sense. It's such a weird track. You know what I mean? Yeah, that 4-horse is taking off on us. I'm trying with Moon Trapper, but I think I got her started too soon. I mean, too late. Way too late. I mean, why is there a race where the grandstands are all over there, but the finish line is over here, and then there's just like a couple of people over here? So goofy. Gallop Racer is so weird, man. She finishes 5th. I got her started too late, but that's still a good result in a grade 1 as a 2-year-old. Micro victory sets the record. Yeah, bad spurt. Too late, too late, too late. But now I know. Got to go earlier with those two, and we have a chance. Awesome Autumn's up in the Paris Cup. Are we blocking anybody in this race? Rare Emerald. That horse is the favorite. Ugh. Well, we have the benefit of, in this case, being the front runner, so maybe we can try to catch that horse napping. It's going to be tough, though. It's going to be really tough. And I hope nobody's trying to set a crazy pace. But the thing is, I have to keep Awesome in front. If she's not in front, she will be upset, and it will ruin our race like it did last time with her. So, got to keep her in front at all costs. Honestly, and I hate that because, like, if the AI decide, excuse me, they want to set the lead at 30 lengths in front, I have to go with them. Otherwise, you know, she'll get mad. Like, she'll get mad if she's not in the front, and then if I'm running with the AI, it could also hurt her stamina. I can't really win either way, so I'm just... Oh, I hope nobody sets a crazy pace here. Allow me to do my thing. Good start. Good start. Who's the 5? I can already... Who's the 7? Okay, she's actually clear. I still want to avoid the rough, so I'm going to keep her out here. Where's Final Movie? A Rare Emerald, yep. Okay, it appears we can actually cruise at the front. This is what I've been wanting with her in these races. We've just been unlucky to get, you know, those drunk jockeys, presumably with their drunk horses, that decide they want to go and run at 65 miles an hour in a 12 furlong race and set the pace at 30 furlongs. Now, we have a pretty big lead right now, but I think Autumn is okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want her to be this far ahead. Calm down, please. Calm down. Calm down, Autumn. Oh, that temper is a little bit bothersome. I'm kind of worried about that. I just tapped once for her to slow down. Just once. Come on, man. Why is this game doing this to me? I mean, I know in this case it's actually the horse, but I just tapped her to slow down once. Just once. Because look how far ahead we are. I'm talking about 30 lengths, and she might as well literally be 30 lengths ahead at this point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, her leg type really makes her a little bit of a handful. If she was a Procedure, she'd be perfect. They're not even close yet. Come on. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, what's going on? You're fine. Oh, she's losing a lot of stamina, though. Why is her stamina dropping so quick? Ah, come on, Autumn. You're right there. You're right there. Hang on, hang on. We gotta stop Rare Emerald. Absolutely blitzed us. And then, miraculously, they're always getting that really crazy surge, and I never can get there. That's unreal. Yeah, Autumn is a little bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I love her. We won a lot with her, but that I don't know if it's her temper or what. She definitely is a little bit of a handful at the front. Come on, Autumn. We can't be doing that. Cause look now, look at what's happened. That gave Rare. That's what I. Now we're 6 points behind Rare Emerald. If we would have won that, we would still be in a very good position. And now, like, we're still in second, but now we have to chase Final Movie and Rare Emerald for this GWS. That was a result we could not afford. I kind of want to reload that, but you know what I mean? Because I really want to... I just want to get the breeding barn, people. Like, it's not even about legitimacy. I just want to get the breeding barn at this point. I don't even know how many races we did. I think I'm going to reload that, because we could have won that race. She went over eager. I'm going to reload. Redo that. Because I just want the breeding barn, and like we need to put her in the GW. We need to put her in the Hall of Fame, and she can only do that by winning one of these GWS titles. So like I have to do my best. We're gonna have to redo these 3 races. That's fine, even though they were good performances. But I mean, if I don't win it this time with Autumn, then it's okay. I'll let it go. But like, we really needed to be Rare Emerald there. We needed that cushion desperately. That's what I mean by blocking. Like, we need to block out. And that horse only caught us because she gassed. So I don't know what I'm going to do with her stamina, but... At least with Silver... Well, the good thing is, I can try to win these races with these, two. I started their spurts too late for this guy and Moontrapper. I started way too late, so maybe we can try to get them a grade 1 win, but that's it. I just want the breeding barn, and because Chasing Arts is actually in a position to possibly win the GWS title, I can put her in the Hall of Fame, like, I gotta get this done. Because once I have the extra space, I'm not gonna do that. Like, if we lose, we lose. I really want that barn to be expanded. Just so I don't have to replace horses I'm not ready to replace yet. So yeah. Hopefully we can do better this time out, and maybe we'll have a chance to actually, I mean, yeah, we could have beaten Rare Emerald, excuse me. You're going to try to overtake, of course, and so are you. What are your leg types? Are you even supposed to be up here? You're not even supposed to be up here. This is like, what is the point? Oh my gosh, the AI in this game, I swear, they're so drunk. What are you even doing up here, Race? I understand making your move early, but what are you doing up here? And then this horse is supposed to be in last, and... Oh my goodness. I cannot deal with the AI in this game. I cannot. They just do whatever they want, and it doesn't even make sense half the time. No Revo here for Silver Bullet. He's got last corner leader. What is he discouraged about, though? Why does that happen? I don't understand. We got last corner leader. He was in front, and then he gets discouraged out of the blue. I don't even know why that's happening. What is his heart rating? Finishes 7, so we still finish in the same spot pretty much. Okay. I mean, what is upsetting him? S on the spurt. I don't know. Yeah, like, what? Interesting. A little bit worried about that, because in close races, like, that's going to ruin us. That will ruin us in close races, and I know I need to get her going a lot sooner in the stretch, but I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know why that's happening. Like, he was in the lead clear by a length and a half, and then he just immediately got discouraged. Like, okay. It's just, okay. I don't understand. I really don't. I do not understand that. I'll check his heart rating if it's available after this race, but I don't understand what's going on with that dude. Just want to try to win this race. I'm not going to worry about the favorites. No 7. Okay, we gotta get her going now. She's got a lot of stamina. I waited too long last time. Did I go too soon this time? Yeah, she's holding pretty nicely. She's holding pretty nicely, which is good to know. We're supposed to finish 6th or higher. Come on, stay strong, please. We're in 5th right now. We're in 5th. Come on, stay strong. She's gonna get 7th or something, right? Watch. How'd I know? How'd I know? How did I actually know? We don't even hit our goal with her. Okay, that's... I don't understand that one at all. Okay, Awesome Autumn. I know Rare Emerald's gonna be the favorite, but like, we can beat that horse. We were going to beat that horse. Wait, I saw somebody in this field? No, never mind. That's strange. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I should have waited. It's just the thing. The first race I did with her, I went too late. That race, I tried to go early, and then it's like, oh, you're going too early. Oh, God, Racer, let me live, man. Let me live, please. Give me some flexibility. Golly. Perfect start. I don't know why I felt like this race is 15 furlongs, and it's not. Okay, now again, please don't run too fast. Awesome. That's all I want. And who is this? Go away. Go away, man. Soul Rain, you're supposed to finish in 12th. You don't even have a chance today. Go away. I understand you want to be in the lead too, but like, you gotta go away, bro. You gotta leave me alone. What am I supposed to do in this case, guys? Like, what am I supposed to do? Just let that horse overtake me. No. You don't have a chance. This is the thing I hate about a front runner, because the AI are just going to keep running with you. They don't even realize what they're doing. It's like, you're not even going to win this race. Could you just settle down? Just want to make sure I keep her from getting upset, getting overeager. Like, this guy is still... You are crazy. Absolute maniac. Who is that? Who's the jockey? Murphy? Murphy. I mean, you're drunk. You're drunk, bro. Yeah, like, move in. Now, we've ran this much better. She's not overeager, so we're still way too far out in front for my liking. But Autumn, she can handle it. Stamina doesn't look as high, though. It's a little bit worrying. Okay, we can go now. Let's go. Why does her stamina drop so quick? How long am I supposed to wait? Here comes Rare Emerald again to play spoiler, right? And this horse is just going to nab us right at the line. Oh my gosh, man. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with her. I have no idea. Like, her being a front runner is really... she's a great horse. I wish she wasn't a front runner. My gosh. Same results. I just wasted time doing that, but... come on. Why is this... This game is so obnoxious, I swear. Like, it just makes things harder, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. Grade 3, that's fine. fine. "12 feel." So her temper is not bad, but her feel is awful, which is why, like, if she's... That's why she gets so bothered if, like, we're running too hard or not running where she wants. Oh, gosh, Autumn. You're a great horse, but my goodness. Wish you could work with me a little bit better. World Turf Cup? I mean... I'm going to send her there just in case, just to try to block whoever. But that's annoying. Like, it's just a free win for Rare Emerald. It's literally just a free win. Because I don't know what's going on with her in that race. She has 71 stamina, so the fact... I don't know why she's tiring out so quick. It just doesn't make sense to me. Am I supposed to be waiting later? I feel like I've done that before, and then she can't rally back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, if I go too early, she gasses out like that. If I go too late, she can't claw back. So what exactly am I supposed to do? I'm not going to get a perfect time spurt with her. It's hard. It's very hard, because her feel is 12. She has a terrible feel rating. That doesn't help me. Free Aquarius is up in another grade, too. Just bummed about that, because I really just want Chasing Hearts to win that title. I just want more breeding space. It's not even about legitimacy at this point. I just want more breeding space, and like, this game is trying its hardest to keep me away from it, I swear. It is trying to make things as unnecessarily complicated as possible, but it's not actually complicated. It's just becoming a nuisance. That's all this game is doing to me right now. It's just becoming a nuisance. Like, blocking Rare Emerald for that win, taking that win away would have been huge. Because that race alone actually could decide the GWS if, like, we can't win it. That race alone could be the deciding factor. It's like... Any other time I've run a race like that, she's okay. She has tired out before, but now it's like... This is what I was talking about earlier, where like the game just isn't wanting you to win a race. I feel like that's what's happening to me in some of these races, where it's like I'm racing the same way, and now it's just like it's harder to win, and I don't understand it. And maybe I can't understand it because it's something that's going on in the game that I don't know about. I'm not a conspiracy theorist person, but it's like I'm playing the same way, I'm running my horses pretty much the same way. 1 minute I'm winning clear, and then the next minute, running my horse the same way, I can't even get a W. You know what I mean? I get to struggle. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Free Aquarius is fighting. But, I don't think she's going to win. She could, but no, she's not going to win. What is happening? She's just going backwards. What? Pfft. I'm not running my horses that hard. I swear to you I'm not. Why are they tiring out? I don't understand. I have no idea why that's happening. That's the only thing about a procedure. I run into that issue, then where my horses will sometimes just gas out, and I don't know what I'm doing to cause that, even though I don't think I'm running them that hard. It's just giving me a headache. Flaring Risk is here on the Osaka Mile. It's going to be a hard horse to beat. Bioaxe is here. I mean, Perfect Dance. I mean, excuse me, Fiery Dancer. She just needs one more win on the dirt for her title. That's all she needs. Just one more. I mean, I know we're in grind mode. We're at some of the hardest races with some of the hardest horses in the game. But my gosh, it's like some of this stuff, it just doesn't make sense to me. I just feel like it's just the game adding some extra, like, difficulty things, but it's not legit. Like, oh, this horse is usually this speed all the time, but because we're now in this race, we're going to make this horse 5 times faster. Like, that's not... You know what I mean? That's what I feel like I'm experiencing, because running these races pretty much the same way for the most part, give or take. And the results are switching, so I don't know. Oh, dear. It's going to be a long episode. It's already 3 hours, but I'm getting this done because 2004 is stressing me out. Like, I really need... This is why I don't play this game that often, and when I do, I play it like every couple of months. It stresses me out, man. It's the only Gallop Racer game in the series that stresses me out, and it will remain that way. I don't think this game is harder than 2003. I don't think it's harder than 2001. I think there's just little nuisances in this game, the little intricate things that aren't even, to me, legitimate challenges. They're just annoying things to deal with. That, to me, doesn't make a video game harder. It just makes it frustrating. Just makes it frustrating. It's not even that it's making it harder. It's just like stupid things. And like the game is like, oh yeah, this is supposed to make it harder. It's like, it's not. It's just annoying, bro. She's got a good run here. She's got plenty of stamina. Come on, this is a title. Come on, Fiery. You're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing well. Hang in there. Can win. Please. Hold on, Fiery. Oh my gosh. She's fine, and then it's just like an instant drop off. Oh, thank goodness. My gosh, bro. Why are they trying to take these races away? I'm not running that hard. Am I whipping too much? I don't know, because in times when I don't whip, like, it's not enough momentum when we get past. Am I supposed to tap the whip once? Maybe I'm whipping too much. That could be it, and I'm draining the energy a lot more. Maybe. I don't know. I think that should be a title. I sincerely hope so. That should be a title for our girl, but I don't know if it is. She's won, I mean, what do you need for Dirt Champ? She's won 6 times. I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. That was her 6th grade 1 win on the dirt. No title. What is happening in this game? Is my game seriously broken to an extent? Like, is some stuff just not working properly? Something wrong with my disc? GWS title is not happening for this girl. Like, what is going on, man? I mean, seriously, what is really happening? She has won 6 dirt races, and the game is still saying, "Oh, no title." Like, what do you mean, bro? I don't understand what's happening. I really don't. Yeah, I just wish I knew what was going on. That's all, guys. I sincerely apologize if it sounds like I'm complaining. I don't want it to sound like that. I just feel like I'm getting pretty iffy luck on a lot of this stuff. Even though we're doing well, it's just like, what is happening, man? Honestly, what is happening? Why are they, like... Oh, let me check something. She's won 6 dirt races, and it doesn't say the distances have to be a specific distance, so I do not understand why we don't have the dirt title yet. I genuinely don't get it. Is there anybody I can block here? Happy Liquor? I'm gonna have to. Now, who's a good horse to run on? Pearly Ball? Probably, right? Or I could run on Happy Liquor and just do awful. Oh, I could do that and sabotage. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do that, but I just want to expand my breeding barn, so I mean, morals, ethics at this point is not the point, because I just want to get more breeding space. So let's see what we're doing. I mean, I need to see the rankings. Okay, Happy Liquor. If this horse wins, 12 points will put the horse at 16 points. Okay, I mean, that horse will still be in third. So I'm not going to do that. I will run in that race with another horse, though, just to try to block. But running with Golden Monster would be great, but like I don't even want to take a chance. I like Pearly Ball. I like the leg type. I like the abilities. I'm going to take a chance on this horse. Winner place is good. Yeah, I wish I could block the other races, you know what I mean? If they were available, I totally would, but, you know. Yeah, she should have the dirt title. She should have it by now. I don't understand why she doesn't. Pearly Ball's up. We're the favorite. Happy Liquor is supposed to finish third, so we need to keep that horse from, you know. We need to keep that horse from winning.
The horses are on the track.
Oh, let's see. Dirt champ wins 6 grade 1s on the dirt terrain type. She's literally won 6 grade 1s on the dirt. Why does she not have a title? I just don't get it. She got to win a 7th one? Like, pfft. She has 6. But the game is registering that she doesn't have 6. Okay. Oh, yeah, man. This game stresses me out. It just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. What happens to my music, actually? Oh, the playlist ended. Already? Gosh. Yeah, she's won 6, and the other titles do require 5 wins. So I'm not understanding that either. Dirt Champ requires 6, Long Champ requires 5, Mid Champ requires 5, Mild Champ requires 6, and Sprint Champ requires 5. Okay. Only because I'm chasing titles. If I wasn't chasing titles, like, who freaking cares? I mean, wins are wins. But, like, this game, I don't know what's the title. I don't know. I don't get it. No revolution for Pearly Ball, but I'm not gonna look at why is that dropping so much? Am I starting too soon? Seriously? I feel like the stamina's dropping so quick, man. Good win for Pearly Ball, and we get to block Happy Liquor from getting closer to Chasing Hearts, so we'll take it. I mean, going too soon, I don't believe it, because, like, if I... This, so confusing. So confusing. Record, great. I don't really care, because, like, I'm trying to get this GWS win. I'm trying to get my titles for my horses, and the game is just not working with me. Well, at least we put a cushion between us and Second Earth. So Chasing Hearts, we just have to get Rare Emerald. Or Final Movie. Now, I have to win those races at whatever cost. Obviously without, like, blocking or doing something legitimately bad. But, well, I'm finishing this year. So I will pause this recording and we'll continue to roll on with our last races. Alright, guys. we're finishing out. So hopefully you've enjoyed the episode. Again, apologize for my complaining. It's just this game just it works my nerves really bad sometimes. That's why I don't play it as much as I used to. At this level, like I can win, but that's not what it's about. It's just about the nonsense I have to deal with. I'm all for a game being challenging. Like you guys notice in 2003 and in Gallop Racer 3, we've had close races, and I love those races because it's like a genuine challenge and it's not just nonsense. You know what I mean? AI they're bad, but they're not as bad. Like my gosh, for me at least. In my playthrough on my file, the AI are just really bad at just kind of creating issues. The game is bad at just not making sense with some things. The local winner is the favorite. Lemon Master is the second favorite. And Final Movie is the fourth favorite. So that's good. Because all we need to do is do better than Final Movie. And winning this would put us at 36 points. Final Movie's at 27 right now. So that horse coming in second would get 6 points to put it at 33. So this is a big race. I did save, so I need to get this win. I just want to unlock the breeding barn. If I was just trying to do this on merit alone, then it is what it is. If I lose, I lose. But I want the breeding barn. And because she's so close to still winning the GWS, I need to get it done at all costs. I really do. Because next year for breeding, when we get back to this game, when I'm recovered from the stress and I can play this game again, which probably won't be for a while, then at least I know we can do really good breeding, and I'm not going to stress about the GWS going forward. Like, I'll put my horses in, and if we don't lose, I mean, if we don't win, we don't win. There's stress and pressure because I just want to unlock the breeding barn. That's where all the stress is coming from in this episode. I just want to expand the space, and we need to get this GWS for Chasing Hearts to do that. I'm looking for Final Movie. I don't care if local winner wins. I know that could help the horse in the GWS, but Final Movie is the real threat. Oh, we're going to be boxed in, aren't we? I'm not a huge fan of this, but we're saving ground, so I'll do that. I'm going to need an outside trip, though, so I'm going to squeeze through as soon as I can. Yep. Creating a blockade right here. I don't want to be blocked. Whoever this 11 horse is, you need to move. I need some space. Please move. 12. Go a little bit further. Please, please, please. I need to move. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got to go now. I'm going to be mindful about my whip because I feel like that's been messing me up. One tap. We got grit. Good. And we get last corner leader. And it's still not doing enough. Come on, Chasing. Is that local winner? That is the favorite. Final Movie finished fourth. We finished second. I think that's okay. We get way more points than Final Movie does. Yeah, we get way more points. So I think that's an okay result. That should still give us a cushion, and we should be able to take the lead. Awesome Autumn's up. Can we block anybody here? Not really. Pearly Bull's in this field, the horse we just ran on, but... Okay. Over odds. Okay, we're not supposed to win. Alright. Yeah, her field rating is a problem. Her field rating is a problem. We've done 40 races today. It's about the average amount for these episodes. Oh, yeah, man. This game is something else. It really is. 2003 is my baby. 2003 is my baby, for sure. I still like this game. It will still hold a special place in my heart, but my gosh. Yeah, this game stresses me out. I don't get the stress from the other games. This one definitely stresses me out, though. Like, even when I'm winning, it stresses me out. That's how you know it's not even about me winning or losing necessarily on some weird level. It's just like the different things about the game and how it operates is what stresses me out. Go away, man. Go away. You're not gonna win Perfect Charm. Go away. Stay away. Yes, tuck in. My gosh, is that so hard? They do that way more in 2003, I feel. And even in Gallop Racer 3, they don't set crazy paces out front. I feel like it's only in this game, mainly, that they set these ridiculously insane paces. Do you want to be in front? Oh, you do. Well, I mean, too bad. Too bad. You have no chance of winning. I'm not giving that to you. 4 front runners in this field, actually. I still want to know what's happening with the stamina with this horse. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing differently. Like, I just feel like it's just happening, but... And it's only happening on my front runners and proceeders. I don't run into the stamina issue when I'm on a closer. So, it's something with the leg type and it's something with how I'm running them. That's not going hand in hand for every race. Okay, I've held her a lot longer today. Held her a lot longer. Come on, Awesome. Come on, girl. Held her a lot longer today, so maybe I've been going too soon for some of these horses. That's a big win. That's a very, very good win for Autumn. It's a good bounce back because she was struggling a little bit. Alright, big win. I mean, she might win a GWS on some weird stuff, but, like, that's not the point. I need a chair Chasing Hearts to get the title. But if Autumn gets it too, I'm not complaining, but she is not the main focus. Yeah, she's not the focus, but she wins the World Turf Cup. That's a big win. It's a really big win, so who knows? Good stuff from Autumn. Or Autumn. Sorry. Like, I realize, I mean, outside of, like, doing, like, some different one-off series, I play this game, like, once every 3 or 4 months. I really do. That's how much it stresses me out. Oh, wow. So Chasing Hearts and Final Movie are tied. I mean, I'm gonna have to win that sprint at any cost. And she's still up there for the turf as well, but... And we're actually clear ahead. So it looks like we're going to win the GWS for our first time as a jockey, finally. We can get that title. We have to beat Final Movie, and whatever last race we're both going to run in. So I'm doing a quick save because this is fine. I'm going to redo that race until we win it if we don't win it. At least until we beat Final Movie. Because Chasing Hearts, she's done everything she's needed to do. The game is still trying to keep it away from us, but she has done everything, so she deserves to win that title. I think she does. Final Movie's a great horse, but, like, that horse is going to be around all the time, like, you know what I mean? So, we're tied. That makes me feel a lot better, because I just need to beat Final Movie. That's really all I need to do. And make sure that, like, nobody that's close wins the race. I can't slack off. I really just need to win the final race, whatever it is. So, Chasing Hearts, your final race. Oh, is she not going to be in the blue? I was going to say, you should still be okay. Now, she needs, let's see, a turf race, or a sprint. China Mile. We can definitely win that. I'm very good at that race. Yeah, she wins this. She wins the turf. I mean, she wins the sprint. I'm sorry. I know you guys are tired. I know we've been running you hard. I know we have. You know, this is a big year. This year will help so much. I guess I could put her in the Winter GP if I want. Well, she needs another win at 8 furlongs, but, like, pfft, they're not even popping up, really, so... China Cup? Let me put her in the Cup, because maybe a horse is going to be in that race. Then again, if I see somebody else that's better that I can run with, I may do that. I may do that. Ah, we're so close, though. We're right there, man. Right there. So, just gotta get her this win. It would be so nice to come back to this game whenever I do play it again and just know that I don't have to stress about that. I can enter the GWS for fun. You know what I mean? I just want to get more breeding space. Moontrapper's up in the grade 2, or grade 3, excuse me. She's supposed to finish second. Her temper's not good, so she doesn't have a good temper, but I think because of her leg type, it's okay. You know what I mean? Unlike Crackle Thunder, his leg type needed him at the front, and it's ultimately why it didn't work out. But fortunately for this girl, she's a proceeder, so it's really easy to keep her comfortable in that leg type. But yeah, I you know, Chasing Hearts, I mean, she deserves it. She's been so consistent. She's double S. She deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. And this has been her year. She's beaten Wonder Whale. She's beaten a couple of really good horses. Some of the best horses in the game. She deserves that title. She does. She does. You know? Like, look at it this way. If I already had the breeding space, would I be redoing stuff and trying so hard? No. I would be like, it is what it is. If she can't get it, she can't get it. But Hall of Fame would still be nice for her because I think she's just done well. I wouldn't be as, you know, pressed about it, but it's, you know, because of what's at stake. Gosh dang it. Controller being funny, as always. I hope she can recover, but my goodness, I did not want to drift into that horse like that. That was not by design. Okay, I think second place is going to be on, but no win, which could have been on for the win, but... Well, we don't even get second, we get third. Ugh. I need a new controller ASAP, especially for this game. especially for this game. It's not even the force's fault. I just... should have swung her wide. I don't know why I'm trying to fit her through the gaps. Like, that's just not even my playing style. I don't know why I'm doing that. No idea why I'm trying to do something that my horses just aren't even designed to do. 65 stamps. She runs 9 to 14. Okay. It's cool. I mean, give her a layoff. We'll get her back in a grade 3 next year. She's done. Silver Bullet. I'm not going to... I mean, well, I could have tried to put her in the Philly Cup, but too late. Ah, I totally forgot. It is what it is. Bigger problems. Bigger focuses. Chasing Hearts. This girl... I mean... Marta Crop out of Suave Buster, man. She really... 24 races. She finished in the top 3. 22 out of 24 times. 4 G1 wins. She deserves the title, so... Gotta get it. I hope I can just win it the first time and just beat my final movie on merit. You know what I mean? I just hope I can win it the first time and just call it a day from there. Yeah, and then I can go to bed and I don't have to play this game again for a while. I'll just know that we'll have our first original in the Hall of Fame. We'll have more breeding barn space. We should. Vivid Legends up in a mile champ. This... he should have had his title. He doesn't. This should be the title, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Titles are cool and all, but like, if it's going to be this stressful, I'm not even going to do it, to be honest with you. I'm not going to chase it all the time. Like, you know what I mean? I'll just put my horses in the races that I want to put them in. Regardless of a title. Some things, again, they're just not making any sense, man. They really aren't. Gosh, I actually need to like meditate because this session, as great as it's been, we're still on par, on on track to make some history, but like it's been a stressful time. It has. Not my favorite Gallop racer. It's really not. I enjoy it when things are not being annoying, but it's not my favorite title in the series, that's for sure. 2003 is taking the cake. The AI aren't as bad. You don't lose your horses. I like the animation a little bit better. I like the color. So it's just a preference. It's not saying this game is worse than that game. It's just a preference for me as a gamer. Everybody's like, what's your favorite Gallop Racer title? Well, 2003 by this point. Easy. And it is going to be another grade 1 win for Vivid. That's the 11th or something. Our boy is already Hall of Fame bound. We're just trying to stack the titles at this point. It's a good win. I know I sound like it's not a big deal. It's a huge deal, but this is Vivid Legend. This is what he does. And like we've already done this in 2003. I want to use him as a sire in this game too. I want to replace Western Tiger. I want longer growth types, and Vivid Legend I just like in general. I really do. Good stuff. Good stuff. I mean, that should be the title, but again, I don't know. Mile Champ, please. I'm looking at the official FAQ, the official guide. For Mile Champ, it says win 6 G1 races at 8 furlongs. He has won more than 6, and there's... I mean, do they give titles out at the end of the year? Like, why? I guarantee you, we could look at his G1s now, and it probably 11 G1s, 13 wins. We could look at his last 10. Let's see. Paris Cup, 1. I'm just going to count the G1s that he's won at 8 furlongs, okay? Paris Cup is 1. London Mile is 2. World Mile Cup is 3. China Mile is 4. Spring Mile Cup is 5. Super Mile Cup, we didn't win that. And we just won the Mile Champ at 6. 6 grade 1 wins on the turf at 8 furlongs. What am I missing? That has gotten me the Mile Champ title in 2003. Oh, I don't want to retire him yet. My bad. No. We're not doing that yet. You know what I mean? Like, what? WTF, bro. WTF. Why? I just don't understand what's happening in this game anymore. Like, is my game actually broken? Is it really broken? Is something wrong with the disc? Something wrong with the information? You know what I mean? Because, like, I just counted and showed you guys 6 G1 wins on the turf at 8. And they're saying, yeah, well, you know, yeah, that's still not enough, yeah. Like, okay. Is that even a GWS race? Long Beach Derby? I swear it is. Hold on. I think it is for the turf. No, it's not. Okay, thank goodness. Quick save. Like, we're supposed to, I mean, or does this game give titles at the end of the year? Because in 2003, like, whenever you win, whenever you get there, you get there. Same thing with Gallop Racer 3. I didn't think that game operated like that, but maybe titles come at the end of the year. Which, okay. Not today, Natalie, not today. I'm sorry, not today. Thank you for understanding. She's so nice, man. She's so nice. Such a nice girl. Tanaka, he's nice, but he gets upset. Turner is a you-know-what. Collins is annoying. Nielsen's annoying. Newman is cool, but a little bit of a smart you-know-what. General Reason. Last race with him for the year. And the stats are finally moving. Finally, we have some movement. Not a lot, but finally. Oh my gosh. I really feel like overwhelmed. I really do. I really feel overwhelmed. It's not because I'm incapable of handling it. I can handle pressure. I can handle this type of stuff. I just would prefer not to because it's stressful. It's not fun. You know, like, it's been a good year for us still, though. I mean, we're winning the GWS. We're technically winning the sprint. We're tied. We're winning the jockey category. We're top jockey again. We have several grade 1 winners that, if I'm understanding things correctly, maybe the titles will pop up at the end of the year. But I swore we got a title at one point without it being at the end of the year. But maybe it is the end of the year in this game. We've had a heck of a year, but my gosh, I feel like I've had so much, just poo thrown at me, thrown at us, trying to throw us off the path. And it's like, I mean, I think I speak for, you know, some of you guys as well on this series. We just want more space so we can do more breeding. That's all we want. That's all I want, man. You know? That's all I want. I'm a simple guy. I just want more breeding space. Alright. Let's go on the whip now since we saved stamina pretty well. And General Reason's still finishing very good. Considering he's still 2 years off of his peak. This guy is only 3 years old. Still 2 years off of his prime. He's going to have a massive surge. I know it. And I feel like we're going to win a lot of races with him. I'm not saying he's going to be some great champion. He could be, but I'm saying he'll be good for breeding. With that growth type, every foal that comes from him. That's why we're going to need to make sure we breed him with a really, really, really strong broodmare. That way, that can help with some of his lesser stats. Fiery Dancer's up in the Independence. This is just a dirt race for her to try to win. If she doesn't win, I'm not going to trip. Like, it is what it is at this point. Chasing Hearts is the priority, but Fiery Dancer, she's still doing fine. I think she has peak. No, she's at her peak right now, but unlike Chasing Hearts, I think this is her at her best. Still amazing. Her break was at 90. Yeah, Aunt B for sure. Very happy with her, man. Very happy with this gal. Oh my goodness. Gotta laugh it off. Gotta laugh it off. Alright, let's just get to it, please. Perfect time. Missed that horse. No, perfect voice is what I'm thinking about. Don't think I've actually worked with perfect time. I don't care who's the favorite. I'm just going to try to win this race. That's really all that matters at this point. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, please. Thank you. Good stuff. Alright. I want an outside trip. I don't trust the inside, and my controller is too busted for me to do anything there anyways, so keep her right here. I wish these horses would move in. Could you guys please move in? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright. She should get a 7 back here. Good. Yeah, she hasn't... Sedate Ruler really, you know, really managed her out as far as that temper is concerned. Like, if I bred her with a sire with bad temper, who knows how she would be right now. But Sedate Ruler helped her not be terrible. I mean, her temper rating's still at 40s. It's not even terrible. It's not like Crackle of Thunder 23. That's a night and day difference. So Sedate Ruler definitely helped. I cannot believe I was still breeding with him just, what, years ago. She's 4 right now. 7 years ago. She was, 7 years ago, Sedate Ruler was still breeding. That's pretty incredible. Wow, feels like such a long time ago, you know what I mean? Trying to be safe. Okay, come on. Fight back, fight back, fight back. I just didn't want her to tire out today. She's won plenty of dirt G1s, honestly, and she's still going to end up finishing maybe second. She finishes third. That's fine. Like I said, I wasn't going to be too worried as long as we hit our goal and she finished well. Crafty Soul wins, and who cares? It's a good result for her. Pretty good result. Vivid Legend is up in the Continental Cup. Are we blocking anybody here? Rare Emerald. Ooh. We could block Rare Emerald from the sprint with this. We're not the favorite. I think we can beat Rare Emerald. I do. I know it's a great horse, but I swear we can beat that horse with Vivid Legend. And I think we'll be able to stalk, right? To an extent. Yeah, Rare Emerald's going to be at the front, so I can stalk and just catch that horse napping. Now, I got to make sure I get Vivid Legend firing at the right time. Because in this game, he does get discouraged from the head-to-heads. Like, it didn't happen in 2003, but in this game, he cannot afford it, so... I'm tired. This is this 3.5 hour episode and it's late. I'm so tired, honestly. I'm so tired. That's also adding to the stress. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already tired and I'm dealing with some nonsense on top of it. And I just want to just get this done. Who am I looking for? Rare Emerald. Where are you at? Okay, you're there. Don't drop back too far, please. No. Okay. Okay, we cannot do this, people. We cannot do this. This 6-wide nonsense. We gotta condense that. Figure it out up there. Please figure it out. Okay, Vivid, come on now. I mean, you can run as a closer. I'd prefer not to. I want to stay a little bit closer. No 7. Okay, it's a little bit worrying, but... I mean, I can run him much closer towards the front. I really can. I mean, he can run as a proceeder if he wants. I just like to save more ground with him, but because I want to make sure we don't have to think too hard in the stretch, I am going to send him here. I still want to keep him off the rough. And this is okay. And also, we need to make sure we get a good jump, because if he loses the head-to-head, it's over. Gotta block Rare Emerald here. There still might be a chance to win the sprint with Chasing Hearts as well. It still might be a chance. I don't know. Who am I looking for? Rare Emerald. Where are you? Okay, you're there. Okay. Alright. Just one tap. Just make sure you know what time it is. Very good. Oh, Rare Emerald's in traffic. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's a blessing. Rare Emerald's actually in traffic. And we're clear with Vivid Legend. We are clear. He's got plenty of stamina left to go. Oh, I ran the race how I needed to. Thank goodness. My gosh. He can still win. He can still win. That's my boy. That's his 12th grade one. I'm losing count. It's not as many as he got in 2003. I mean, we won 20 or 21 in 2003 with him, but I'm not complaining at all. That's that was what, 10.5 or something. Okay. Oh yeah, that was fantastic. Rare Emerald finishes 4th. Oh, lovely, 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 man. 46. Okay. We're getting close to 50 races today. 50 races in this video. Okay, so the sprint is out, the turf is out of the question for us. I thought that would help us, but actually it really didn't. Not unless Chasing Hearts was to run in a sprint and win it and beat Rare Emerald and he wasn't there, but this is the sprint is the most important thing. Still, it's a great win. I'm not going into that nonsense. No thanks. Are we in December finally? We are. Alright, a couple more races. I'm so tired. I am ready to go to bed. I'm ready to take a break from this game. I've recorded over 16 hours of episodes for you guys in the last couple of days. That's a lot for me. Considering this isn't even my favorite game in the series. So that is quite a bit nowadays. Especially since I'm trying to pursue different things, you know, added levels of stress. Air quotes. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed the progress we've made, which is the most important thing. We've made great progress this year. I just wish it wouldn't have to be such a stressful experience. I'm kind of ready to retire this dude. I'm not even going to lie to you. Because, like, what else is there still to run for him? He's in the green. I could put him in the Winter GP at 12.5. Can you run that? You can. I'm going to do it just because he's still in good condition. Stack another G1. General reason you're done until next year. I'm going to give you a layoff until at least... I'll put him in this grade 3. I think he's ready now as a 4-year-old to do that. Anybody else? You're good till next year. So we have 5 more races? No, 4. That's very nice. I'm glad we only have 4 more. I didn't want to do like 5 or 8 or something ridiculous. So I think everybody's good. Arrogant Hawk, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like, I just kind of want Cook to take you away. I have no more interest. I mean, I have no more purpose, unfortunately. All eyes are on you, my girl. All eyes are on you. Big race coming up soon. Gotta beat Final Movie at any cost. I really do. China Cup. Awesome Autumn's in that field. Final Movie is going to be in the China Mile. No? Final Movie's in the China Sprint. That's weird. The China Sprint is not a part of anything for the GWS. If that's the case, I mean, we just need to finish in the top 3, and I'm gonna go for the win in that mile with her, but he's in this race. I don't know why, but you know what? Could I even run on this horse? No. Okay. I want to run on somebody. Horse with good stamina. Visible Sun? Yes. Sorry, Newman. I got you beat, bro. Yep. I just want to see what's going on with that. I'm not complaining at all, because that means... That should mean the GWS is going to be hers for the sprint at this point. That's so strange to me. That's really, really, really strange. Why isn't he in that race? I'm saving now, so it is what it is. Like, there's no going back. It's really strange to me. I do want to check the standings. Is it info office? The rankings, I mean. Oh, ranking, standing, same thing. I'm tired. I'm not making any sense, really. Yeah, he's not in the China Mile for the sprint. That is shocking. Wow. I have to watch out for local winner. Only other horse I have to worry about beating in that race, and I don't think we have to. We shouldn't have to worry. So, yeah. In the China Sprint, but this isn't a part of the GWS. I'm not complaining. That horse has been a thorn in our side the whole season, and now it's to the final race. We're tied for the lead, and now the horse wants to bail. This is what I mean by the game trolling, the game not making sense. Why would you take him out? I'm not complaining, but it's like, this is what I mean. There's no consistency. This is why I lose my mind sometimes when I play this game. And just, you know what I mean? Winner place for Silver Bullet. So here are his stats. Stam is not good, so that's concerning. Which he must have inherited that from Itzago. So Suave Buster's stats, Her stamina is B ranked, which is at least the low 60s. So he must have inherited his stamina from his father, but everything else is all right. So I'm gonna have to run him really cool, really calm and cool. But like, that's exactly what I mean by this game. Like, that horse has been in the championship the whole time in the fight, and now they're dropping him out of a race that could win him the GWS sprint and putting him in a race that he can't even win the GWS with. What was the point of him being in those other races to begin with at this point? You know, that's what I'm trying to say. And all the stuff I've done in this episode trying to make sure we can beat Final Movie. That horse is not even going to be in the last race to determine the GWS, which means I just need to finish in the top 3 and not... I need to beat local winner. That's really it, because nobody else is going to be able to get close. I just need to beat local winner, wherever that... If that horse is in the race with us, I can't remember. I beat that horse. No matter where I finish, we're going to win. And we still need points. Like, I'm not settling for a bad performance for Chasing Hearts. I mean, I'm going for the win. But the point is, like, even if we finish 2nd or 3rd, we just need to beat local winner. That's literally it. So, you know, it's like, what? It's so strange, man. It's so strange. Our first revolution was Silver Bullet, and he's going to win his 2nd race with us? 1st or 2nd? I can't remember if he broke his maiden already. Good win, my boy. Really good win. Stamina's concerning, but I think he'll be okay. I'll keep him at shorter distances in general. I think he'll be fine. We'll give him tack once we come back. Speaking of, I actually have to name those foals. I just thought about that, right? I should name them. I should and I will. See what names we got available here. Visible Sun. I'm racing with this horse just to run against Final Movie. This horse is not even the favorite here. Dancing Risk is. What is... I'm so glad I'm going to be stepping away from this game for a while. I'm not even going to lie to you. I love Gallop Racer as a series. I like this game. I do have a spot in my heart for it. I always will. But I'm really at that point where I cannot wait to step away for a little bit. Because I'm gassed out. It's not like Gallop Racer 3. I was streaming that for consistent weeks, and I was enjoying every second of it, even with those long live streams. Gallop Racer 2003, I really want to play that game longer. Never sick of it, truly. You know, it's just, it takes a while because you can only breed once a year, but you don't have to worry about losing your horses, so it's worth it. Yeah, this game is the only one I ever say, oh, I'm kind of happy to get away. When I do. Yeah. You know, even when I'm having success, that's how you know it's just the game, the way it plays, it's not, you know, for me personally, it's not the top of my list. Where is Final Movie? Does it matter? Probably not. There's Final Movie right there. I got started late on my spurt. I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to find the horse when I shouldn't have even bothered about that. Where were we supposed to finish anyways? 5th, I think? Overwhipped. Ah, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Ruined the race for no reason. Final Movie wins, but this doesn't count for anything, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'll check if I can after this. I don't know if I will be able to. No, we're heading right into the China Mile. I mean, from my understanding, because that wasn't a GWS race, this should be it for us. And local winner is not even here, actually. So, I just need to finish in the top, and we're the favorite. Sick joke. It's a sick joke. We're the favorite. Final Movie isn't here. Local, nobody we have to worry about is actually in this race. Nobody can threaten us for the GWS sprint. I know some of you are probably thinking, you should be happy. I am happy, but I'm just like, why did I have to go through all of that nonsense just for this to happen? Where the horse that was tied with us, is not even in this race. And the horse that's in second or third place is not in this race. What's the point? Oh, my lordy. All you can do is laugh. I'm so delirious right now. That's all I can literally do. It's 4 a.m. I've been recording this episode since midnight, basically. So, and I really wanted to be asleep like 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago at least. 2 hours ago minimum, because I was just going to settle for the 2-hour episode. And, well, you know, stuff happens. And I'm trying to get our girl in the Hall of Fame. Because at this point, she might win Horse of the Year. Actually, she definitely should. She's won big races. She could definitely... She's on par to win Horse of the Year. That's not even a question. Would that make all the stress I've went through worth it? I would still rather I didn't have to go through all that, but sure. I guess that would make it worth it. Horse of the Year. We win the GWS for jockey and the sprint. We get top jockey again, no big deal. We should be getting several awards, more titles. If I'm understanding things correctly, I guess in this game they don't give titles out until the end of the year. So, with all that being said, yeah, it would be worth it. But would I go through that again? Not how I did it. I would take breaks, big, long breaks, before going through that again with that added pressure. Alright, Chasing Hearts. Yeah, she has plenty of stamina left to go. There's the grit from her father, Arctic Crop. It's a tough race, but she's going to pull away. Arctic Crop and Suave Buster. Who would have thought? This is... They gave us our best original in this series ever, really. Better than King B, better than Gemstone, better than the Bolero. Chasing Hearts. She's definitively made history. What an awesome filly, man. What an awesome, awesome filly. It's been such an honor. It's been such an honor to have worked with her. And yeah. China Mile. She wins this. That's the sprint. That's a sprint victory for her. She is the GWS sprint champion. I actually feel like I can breathe. I feel like I can relax. Awesome Autumn's up in the China Cup. Whatever. Second favorite. Let's just do our thing. Oh, let's get over this. Western Tiger still has the record here. Cool for him. Let's get this over with, please. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Alright. This should be the last race. We may have one more after this, but this should be the last one from my understanding. Man. I mean, what was the point? They just pulled Final Movie out of the last race. That horse was tied. You know what I mean? It's not like, to me, it's not like a Rich Strike Kentucky Derby situation. Yeah, the horse won the Derby, but the horse was still green for a while. You know, horse wasn't just dominating and winning, but won the Derby. Should they have put him in the Preakness? I mean, I would have liked to see him in the Preakness. I understand why they didn't, but everybody has different opinions. Some people are really grilling them for it. I don't think that's necessarily fair, but that you know, to each their own. The point is, like, could Rich Strike have competed for the Triple Crown? Yes, but they already made their decisions way before he even got in the Derby that they were only going to do 2 of the 3 races out of the Triple Crown for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe the owners and the trainers want more attention on themselves and the horse. Maybe they're one of those weird type of people. But regardless, Final Movie, the difference is, I brought that up to say Final Movie was a horse that was actually in position to win a title, win a championship. And they pulled him out of the last race that would help him. What was the point in him being in those other races? Like, what is he going to gain? He could have potentially beat us out. The game just doesn't make sense. There's no logic sometimes. It's an easy win for Autumn. Another grade 1. I've lost count at this point. That's her 6th. China Cup, that's 10 furlongs. I think that's her 6th one, or 11th. Or, I mean, no, 6th or 7th or 8th. I've lost count. I've genuinely lost count. I know we've won a lot of grade 1s this year. Probably, maybe the most I've actually won in a season. Because operating under stress. I can perform under stress. It's not... I can perform under stress, but it's not fun. And Chasing Hearts, she wins the she wins the GWS Sprint. And Awesome Autumn wins the turf. Wow. 3 of our horses were up here for the turf. Autumn, she wins it. Chasing Hearts was 4th and Vivid was 6th. What a year. Wow. And we 7 wins in the oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Chasing Hearts, there's her GWS Sprint title. She's Hall of Fame bound. I'm not racing her anymore. She has nothing to prove. Alright, guys. Alright. We have gotten the wins, the championships, the titles I have needed, and we don't even know what the awards are going to be yet. One of them has gotten Horse of the Year. I hope it's Chasing Hearts. I think that'd be awesome. Give her 2 titles. Send her out with the bang. That animation is extremely goofy, especially on my character, but, you know, we win it. I'm happy. I'm tired. I'm just so tired. You guys don't understand. What was that? Well, we're through. Franck is mad, and I don't know why. That's another thing that doesn't make sense in this game. I win. My horses win 2 great titles. I win a championship, and he's mad. Gosh, some of the characters in this game, they're just haters, aren't they? They're actually, like, just haters. They are bitter, unhappy haters. That's amazing. Franck doesn't like me. Dislike. And it's always after I've achieved some success. That's the craziest thing to me. I achieve success and then they're mad. Yeah, I'm done with Chasing Hearts. Put her in that grade 2 just to keep her booked up. Fiery Dancer. Get you in a dirt race whenever the Kyoto. That's fine. I'm done with her too. I think. Well, no, I can't retire her yet. Chasing Hearts, can you be retired? No. Maybe next year they can, but I'll still race them if I can. Oh my gosh. The stress is over. It should be. Autumn. I'll put you in a grade 2. The stress is over, man. Of course you would have a handicap. Oh my gosh. Run her 12 furlongs is fine. We've done that. Everybody else is good. Alright, let's get to these awards, please. I know new products have been added. Are they telling me to look right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll look. I was just waiting to do it, but spamming me to death. There's new products. There's new products. Like, bro, relax. I see it. Okay. Pasture. What? Okay. Cali Museum. I don't go by that name anymore. It's just Eric, people. Ugh. Increases stamina on European races. That'll help. There's a museum. Deservingly so. Finally. trees. That's cool. Beautiful. Beautiful. HRG stables. The ranch is looking nice. Anything else? I can enter her into the Hall of Fame. And then, we should be able to buy whatever will pop up here and expand the breeding barn, finally. Oh my gosh, this game has sucked so much energy out of me. I'm literally not going to play again for like 2 months. I swear to you, I'm really not. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll probably come back in a month, maybe a couple weeks, but like I need time now. Who else is still racing? What? Oh, Vivid Legend. And, not gonna lie, I'm kind of mad I even put him in this race. Like, I'm ready for him to be done, but it's fine. We'll get it done. Okay, well, we've achieved the important things I've needed to achieve as we come to the end of this episode. What a year. And I can put half of these horses in the breeding barn, which is going to be freaking fantastic, which means breeding next season is going to be a freaking riot. Like a good one. So, at least we know that going forward. And we're the favorite, as we should be. Let's just get on with it. I'm over it. I'm just going to already write down first in my notes. If we don't win, it doesn't really matter. So you get the GWS titles immediately after winning that series. But, like, where are my other titles for the G1s we've won this year? They haven't popped up. But I'm hoping they'll pop up at the end of the year. Oh man, what a night. What a night, what an episode. For better or for worse, but I mean obviously for better because we did achieve the goals I wanted to achieve in this rebuilding process. I just wish it didn't come at the expense of my stress and my sleep. But, you know, that's my dedication. That's my persistence. I'm not a stubborn person, but like I'm persistent when I know something needs to be done. And that needed to be done. And I wasn't even expecting us to be in that situation. You guys remember in the beginning of the episode, I'm like, I don't know if we're going to win the GWS with Chasing Hard. So we'll try with Fiery Dancer. I couldn't even put her in any races, really. They just weren't even available for her on the dirt, which is fine. And it played out perfectly because Chasing Hearts was still actually the stronger of the two. Despite how well Fiery Dancer has done as a dirt horse, Chasing Hard has beaten Wonder Whale, Final Movie, some of the best horses in the game. She's double S. She did everything she needed to do, and I didn't know she was going to continue to get stronger. I thought she was going to peak at the summer, and then that was going to be it. That's why I thought we would struggle. I figured, well, by the time she hits her peak in the summer, she's going to be on the decline. This is what I was thinking. I didn't realize she was going to continue to grow and get stronger all the way towards the end of the year, which is perfect. She was basically at her best when it mattered for those important races, for the mile, for both miles, the China Mile, the World Mile, the Platinum S. She was at her best for those races, and it helped. It solidified the championship. So, you know, it was worth it. It was worth it. Don't get me wrong, but I have to play this game in like short stints. I've played this game for the last 3 days, like I said, at least over 16 hours. That's a lot for me, considering how this game stresses me out sometimes. That's a lot. I need to play, I need to do one episode, every week at most. Come on, Vivid, don't lose, please. Get going. Thank you. Did not want to lose that head-to-head, and I almost botched that. I really almost... Who is keeping up with this? Rising Uranus? There's so many jokes with that name, I'm not even going to say it. That's Delirious Eric talking, of course. But we get it done, as we should. And like I said, I already wrote it down in my notes. I was, 12 and a half or something. That's his 12th or 13th G1. I could still continue racing with him next year, but I would rather get to breeding sooner. So I'm not. Alright. Vivid Legend does what he needs to do. Does what I expect him to do. Oh, man. Of course, lost contact. Who cares? We're at the end of the year. I'm going to be really cheesed, though, if we don't get any other titles that we clearly won according to the FAQ and the actual official game guide. I'm going to be really cheesed if the game's just broken for me in that regards. I hope that's not the case. 2-year-olds, I mean, are any of them going to be up here? Probably not. To be highly surprised. Moontrapper is, okay. 3-year-old Turf. Awesome Autumn is. Good for her. 3-year-old Dirt. We didn't have anybody. 4-year-old Turf Rare Emerald. 140 for Rare Emerald. 135 for Vivid Legend. Okay. Sure. Chasing Hearts. 130. Pfft. Okay. And Dirt, Fiery Dancer, she's 123. I'm cool with that. Here we are. Vivid Legend gets Horse of the Year again. Not gonna lie, I wanted that for my girl. But you know what? 2-time Horse of the Year champion with Vivid Legend in his 4-year-old season. Chasing Hearts gets the best sprinter and miler. That's the first time she's got that. Her 4-year-old season. Vivid Legend, best older filly. I'm gonna ignore that. It's Chasing Hearts, best. They switched them. I'm gonna say best filly for her. Why? This is what I mean. This is how I know like the game is messed up, coding wise. Because like, you know, still, that's a glitch that would have been patched if this game was made in modern days. Best older colt. Autumn Awesome, best 3-year-old filly. So she gets that 2 years running as the best filly, essentially. Under 4. And yeah, good year. And of course we dominate for Jockey. 30 wins, 40 starts, 42% averaged. We earned over 260K. We won the GWS, win top jockey. That was the best year. Really, this was the best year I've done. Okay, Horse of the Year for Vivid Legend. Any other titles, or are they just going to screw me on the others? Guess they're going to screw me. That's fine. I mean, I don't understand why he didn't get Mile Champ when he should have. I don't understand why freaking Fiery Dancer didn't get the Dirt Champ. I don't understand. Like, if that's the case, I'm not even going to chase titles, because according to the guide, I did everything I needed to do, and I don't have the titles. So, goal this year, I mean, I'm going to keep doing 3 categories. Eventually, I know we're going to win all 3 in a year. I just don't know when. This year, maybe. I don't know. So, no titles for Vivid beyond what he's already gotten, and Fiery Dancer, like, well guys, that's gonna conclude this episode. 4 hours. I'm exhausted. I'm drained from this game. I won't be back for a little bit, but you guys have enough content for a while, hopefully. So we did what we needed to do. Like, why don't you have the Mile Champ title? I just don't get it, bro. 15 furlongs. What's the point of that? Can I run you 9? Too much weight, of course. I need G1s for you. Australia at 6. Heaven, Climax. Can I do the Heaven? We've won that before. Or the Climax. They're the same. Let's do the Heaven. Alright. Fiery Dancer. You can be retired. Chasing Hearts, you can as well. No, you can't. I can't even retire her yet. Oh. I just want to know when... I mean, I hope I can retire her before breeding, because... It's like I did all this... I mean, it's good that I won that race. I needed to win the title. So I know at least when I retire her, she should be okay for the Hall of Fame. I thought she was going to be ready. Fiery Dancer is still not bad. She won 6 grade 1s on the dirt and no title. Like... I don't understand this game at all sometimes. I really don't. Like, that's a cliffhanger because, like, I'm like, okay. I still don't have the breeding barn yet, but I know once I can retire Chasing Hearts, that should give us the option for it. Keyword is should. But it's not available for us right now, which is the main point. So, with that being said, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I'll have to wait. I just wish I would know right now if it worked, but I can't. I can't until we get closer to a race with her. And Free Aquarius, like, ugh. When we come back, I'm just going to have to do a lot of little nitpicky stuff until we get where we need to get. But I won the important stuff. Actually, Vivid, can I retire you yet? Yes. I'm going to retire him now because, like, they're not giving him the titles, and I don't want to race him all the way till next year. There's 0 point. Hall of Fame you go. You will replace Western Tiger for sure. We've gotten enough from him. I'm kind of sick of it. I want a better growth type. S&A. S&A for Vivid Legend. I at least expected S&S. Like, he achieved more than Western Tiger. But, okay, sure. 18K. I know his braking is bad, and I know he has some C stats, but according to this, I forgot. Well, he's in the Hall of Fame. Well, let's look at his Hall of Fame rating. Better growth type, though, so I'm glad it's sustained. He's the first sire we've had in a while with sustained, so that's going to be really good for our future lines going forward. That's a no-brainer to get rid of Western Tiger. All right, let's go to the Hall of Fame. Now, Western Tiger had 10 meets. He was undefeated, and he won 9 grade 1s. But Vivid Legend, 20 meets. He won 15 times, and 13 of those were grade 1s. I still feel like he achieved more. He got the sprint. Now, Western Tiger won the the turf. And, of course, his stats are better. But I want that growth type. Like, the braking, I can work with that. The temper, I can work with that. Because they're not even bad. The heart is going to be improved with a good broodmare. Western Tiger basically had the same heart. And they had almost the same toughness. Western Tiger is better by 10 points. Why S&A? Is it just because Western Tiger retired essentially as an undefeated horse? I guess so, huh? King Cup Spring, Spring Mile Cup, Mile Champ, Continental Cup, Winter GP, Heaven S, Paris Mile, London Mile, World Mile, China Mile. Titles, only 2. GWS Sprint and Horse of the Year, but he got that twice. Okay, so that's his highlights. What about Western Tiger? I'm just trying to understand. Western Tiger has served us well, though. I think he's given us some decent sires to build off of. So, Western Tiger, main G1 wins. The Continental, the Second Cup, and Singapore, China Cup. I mean, Singapore and Second Cup are pretty big, but that's alright. He got 3 titles. Mid-Champ, Horse of the Year, and GWS Turf. And he earned way less. Mid-Champ. I don't understand why I didn't get titles for... We should have a title for the Mile Champ with somebody. I don't know what this game is doing, but, like, we should have had it, and we don't, so that's a bummer. But it is what it is. Guys, that's going to do it. We're 2004 for a bit of time. Yes, there's still a little bit of a question mark, but once I can retire Chasing Hearts, she's Hall of Fame bound because she won the GWS. So we can put her in the Hall of Fame, and that should enable us to expand the breeding barn. I just hope we can retire her before April. It would be such a troll, of course, in my luck, if, like, we retire her. We can only retire her after breeding has passed this season. And it's like, oh yeah, you can retire her in May or June. And it's like, I wanted to do more breeding now, but I don't know if that's even going to happen. I have to stay realistic. They may, they may screw us on that. Like, I can retire Autumn now. I can retire Fiery. I can retire Free. Chasing Hearts is the one I want to retire first. But yeah, yeah, what a year. Very happy. I'm just getting this race over with Free Aquarius, just so I can move forward another week or two. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed, have been enjoying the episodes. And looking forward to the future, for sure. I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted, and I'm just annoyed that some things in this game don't make sense. Like, at least in 2003, like, the way things happen is the way they're supposed to happen. Like, I win the amount of races I'm supposed to win, and I get the titles. I don't know why this game is not doing that. And I've looked everywhere. I've seen the same thing across the board. Win 6 dirt G1s. It doesn't say if they have to be specifically 3-year-old dirt G1s. It doesn't say they have to be a certain distance. 3 different locations. The same thing. It says win 6 dirt G1s to get dirt champ. I won 6 with Fiery Dancer, and she still doesn't have a stinking title. Mile champ, you know, win 5 or 6. I'm gonna say 6 just because. Win 6 G1s at 8 furlongs on the turf. We did that with Vivid Legend. They didn't give him mile champ. I mean, can you only win titles at a certain age? That's not possible. So I'm not understanding. But that's why, like, chasing titles in this game for me is like, I mean, I'll do it if it's there, but I'm not going to stress about it because, like, if it doesn't work, what's the point? If it's not working like it's supposed to, I mean, what's the point? I'm getting grade 1s that are important, but, you know. I would rather just focus on just stacking up wins with consistent finishes and races regardless of titles. Whatever G1s that comes in the form of domestic, international, G2s even, just to keep our consistency up. I would rather do that. She's still pretty sustained as a 5-year-old. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know when she's going to be able to be retired. I want a Free Aquarius in the Royal Cup. I mean, I'd rather not, again. Like, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna give her as long of a layoff as I can. Can you run in this one? Nonsense. Saint S in the second cup. Saint S I'll do, but hopefully she'll be retired by then. In fact, she should be. Hopefully. Maybe, maybe not, though. Alright, that's officially going to do it. We'll have 3 new horses this year. So we'll be making space. We'll be retiring you. 4 horses will be going. We'll still be left with 3. Arrogant Hawk is still here, and I don't even know why. I don't even know why. I'm just wanting them to take him away, and ironically, they're not taking him away. General Reason, he'll start to develop better this year. Moon Trapper, hopefully, will continue to roll with her. Silver Bullet, it's got 3 stats in the 70s. Speed's going to hit 70. Sang is going to hit 70 eventually. So, his stamina's not great, but I can work with it if I keep him at shorter distances. So, future's still looking good for us. This year, I mean, whatever I can do for these 2, I will aim on that. General Hawk, General Reason, we're just going to continue to just stick to maybe G3s this year. G2s occasionally, but G3 should be fine. I'm going to retire her as soon as I can, so no plans. Same thing with Fiery Dancer. Same thing with Aquarius. Chasing Hearts, as soon as I can retire her, I will. But until then, I mean, she's still a ways off from a title, realistically, so, like, I'm not going to probably push that. And they're not popping up for me anyways, even though I'm doing what I'm supposed to do to win them, so whatever, bro. But that'll do it. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel, as always, and we'll be back with this game for, not for a bit of time. I'm not saying it's going to be half a year, but whenever I'm ready to mentally prepare to come back into this game and get back to it, I will. But hopefully this has sufficed and you guys have enjoyed. Appreciate you guys. Much love. Until next time, the Horse Racing Gamer signing out. Hope you have a great, fantastic day. I will see you later, and good night.
Welcome to Horse Racing Gamer, where champions are made.